Yo. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Happy, what the fuck? It's not even 5 p.m. Melazan stream? What the hell? Hi. Hello. How's it going? Small confession. I don't have clothes on yet. I gotta fix that. So hang on a second while I fix that. One sec. How are y'all doing today? Yo, Anger, what's happening? I look for you on the Minecraft server every night at 4 in the morning when you're definitely not gonna be there. How are you? I don't know what's going on. I think it was already a bit of a mess before TwitchCon, but I'm either still dealing with con crud or your girl's got to see a doctor because I have been coughing nonstop. I can't stop. I don't know why. I already cough a lot. I cough even more now. So I need to figure that out. That's how my day is going. But otherwise, it's been all right. How are you all doing? Tell you how much I don't like coughing constantly. Especially as someone who uses my voice for a living. I had auditions I had to knock out, and it was a fucking nightmare. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, happy Tuesday. I'm sorry I missed you guys all. I'm sorry I missed you all guys yesterday. Sorry I missed all of you yesterday. It was technically our day off, so there was no assumption that I was going to stream, but because I took off Sunday, there was a small part of me that was like, should I go live tonight? I was in so much decision paralysis yesterday. I went and I got amazing pasta, and then I was driving home, and then on the highway I was like, maybe I should take a hike. And so on the highway I like quickly seried in new instructions to take me to my usual hiking trail, and it U-turned me, and I started heading towards the hiking trail. And then as I was getting there, I looked off to the side and I was like, oh shit, the sun is like practically down. This is a stupid idea. So then like as I'm heading towards the hiking area, I like re-Syrian directions for home. Just add an extra 20 minutes onto the drive that didn't need to be there. And then got home and I had some stuff I had to record. I had a meeting, as well as I had a meeting on Sunday, and then I had to record some stuff for, I had 2 auditions and I had something for Vex's thing. I'm not in the preview, but in theory, if they liked it, I might be in one of their intermissions during their D&D stream. I recorded something. It was simple. Nice and short and sweet, you know? Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime, Holden. By the way, we're going to discover as we go if there are mistakes or not, but I got a new model build back from my rigging artists from Kira Omori. Let's take a quick peek. So it shouldn't be much, and there's always a chance we'll notice something wrong, but if I can switch over to the old one for a second. Why did it just do the subscriber thing? So on the old one, we had an issue with the tongue. And we still have a little bit of an issue with the tongue that I need to point out to them. Where like, look, as I close my mouth, the tongue goes up. I gotta point that out to them and see if there's like anything else we can do. We had to do a lot of magic to make the tongue go over my teeth, because the teeth are like in the way and we don't want them clipping through, right? That's important. So we have to do a lot of like in the moment masking so that it blocks it. And then we have to do the same thing when I transform, when my fangs are even bigger. And we still tried to mask it. Because with this one, the fangs would go straight through my teeth. And that would look weird and immersion breaking. So we did that too. But here's the thing. In order to make it work, we kind of had to chop out my bottom teeth. So if I turn to the right, you can see my tongue. Like there's no teeth there. And then on top of that, we realized my back teeth were clipping into the front. So that thing back there is technically a back tooth, but look, it goes in front of my teeth when I close my mouth because the masks were weird. Like the layering was weird. So we fixed most of that. Not all of it. And I'm gonna give them one more note, but we're damn close. We're damn close. So now, I've got teeth there. Yay! Little jagged teeth back there. And they're not quite symmetrical, but they're pretty close. Yay! Now it still does this thing, and I need to bring it up to him. No. We'll look at that. And as far as this goes, I don't know if we changed anything here or not, because this kind of was already working. But let's take a quick look. I mean, it looks like teeth.
Teeth hype.
The only weird part is that if I do this, it definitely looks like I sunk my fangs straight into my tongue. Whereas if I do it normally, it looks pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to do a face reveal? My lovely misfit. If you wanted to know, you could Google me. But no. I'm very Googleable. So it's up to you if you want to break immersion or not. Thank you. Thank you, Kiyomi. Yes, that's what we were working on. Also, Tatsu, how's it going? I saw you in there. What's happening, Golden Tatsu? Also, what's up, Easy Mushroom? Cool School Kid, welcome. Kiyomi, welcome. Aceface, welcome. Yeah. So that's the only other thing that I'm just like, is it worth? I'm gonna do a quick record, so I'll have it for later. Just hang on. Looks freaking great. Is it worth?
Once again I must ask for the teeth.
Is it worth? Or is that like an unassailable thing? Just asking. That is for them later. I'll send it over. You never know. You know, sometimes they're like, girl, this is an imprecise science. And sometimes they'll be like, no, we can totally fix that. Thank you for the bits, Edwin. But yeah, got dental work done. Teeth looking better. Teeth looking even better. And also, here's another random one that I don't think anyone would have noticed. And I didn't even know if it was a mistake or not. But in the other model, we had some interesting transparency things. Where like, if I mussed my hair up, the top strands, it's kind of hard to tell, but the top strands were translucent a little bit. Can you see the way you can see like the line of my hair through the hair? Can you see that at all? And like, I wasn't sure, like that could totally be an aesthetic choice, you know, for the purpose of making it look like they're just fine little baby hairs or something, like not like a big thick strand. So I was like, I don't even know if this is something we care about. If this is intentional, I'm fine with it. But I thought I'd ask anyway, because like now that we're looking at it again, let's just ask questions, right? And they're like, no, that was actually totally not intentional. Yeah, no, that's what I thought, Ace. I was like, you know what? Hey, if they tell me it's fine, it's fine. I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just double checking. But I think, yeah, we are now opaque. And it looks the same, basically. Let's compare it one more time. Bye, mushroom. This is what I get for bringing my water bottle into the shower. It just dripped down my chest. Who decided this? Yeah, it basically looks identical. It looks identical. I have a low-res version I can use. You might not notice the difference. You might. It's low-res for phones. I also think I technically still have Susu's model, but I don't think I should show that. That would be unfair. If Susu ends up in chat and says show them, I will show off Susu's model. Yeah. Yippee. You didn't remember I could do this? You didn't remember that I could transform? It's because I always forget to press the button. When I'm the most angry and it makes the most sense for me to do this, I forget because I'm emotional. And I forget the button exists and it's not a bit anymore. It stops being a bit. And so suddenly, like, my brain goes out the window. That would have been the perfect moment to press the button. What is wrong with you? Why would you do that to me right now? What the fuck? You failed. You blew it! I was already at peak emotional state. I can't go higher than this. Hold on, let me come back. Drop another $5. It'll scare me this time. I'm kidding. Thank you, Annabelle. Take care, mushroom. So what's going on tonight? What are we doing tonight? Where's my sword? Give me back my sword. That better be popping off the wall. Okay, it is. Good. Can I tell you something? I wrote something I'm not going to share with you guys, but I wrote a new piece of lore. Not a script, just an outline, but I'm cooking up something new. It won't be quite the same level of ambition as the lore video, but I got restless, so I started cooking up a tiny new chapter. I don't know when it'll be a thing. Could be a year from now, who knows? But I started bullet pointing it out. And I'm very happy with how it's turning out so far. I sent it to a few people, I got some good feedback. So, yay. That's the kind of stuff I want to do. You know, like I don't know if I see myself getting to the point of like, you know, I don't know if I see myself doing like a Merryweather thing to the point where I become like a source of lore for lots of different people. But storytelling is important to me. And so one of the things I definitely want to use this platform for, I'll do some of the other classic VTuber things. I definitely want to do a cover here or there. I definitely want to be a part of events. You know, like I would love to do something like what Vex is doing and be like part of like a D&D stream, charity or otherwise. I would love to do like a group cast, like Ace Attorney charity stream at some point. Like I'd love to do events and stuff like that as we build this platform. But one of the things I'm the most passionate about is continuing to tell stories, you know, slowly as I can afford it. So it's something that that is important to me. You know, why not use this platform to do that, you know? And it was a hit when I debuted, but that was just the start, you know? That was just like a taste of where I want to go. So, and hey, you know, maybe at some point along the line, as I start talking to other VTubers, maybe I'll be able to help them, consult them. To me, you know, like I don't see myself as like a master storyteller, but to me, I like lore because it's like problem solving, you know? Like you start asking a series of questions and you start solving problems, and slowly the pieces start fitting together into a story that has continuity and makes sense. So I was just talking to someone last night who was like, I've been trying so hard. I was trying so hard to do the lore thing, but like, I just get confused and it's not, I don't think it's very good. And I'm like, well, let me add my brain to the mix. Start running stuff by me. I'll start asking questions. We can start solving problems together and maybe we can level it up into something you're proud of. Kind of reminds me of, I know not a lot of people here are in the voiceover world, but in the voiceover world, there are a number of people that like produce demos for voice actors. And usually they work together. Usually they work together because people have different skill sets, like not everyone can do everything. And in some cases, like someone like Merriweather has a whole ass studio. But in other cases, you might see like, oh, so-and-so's demo was, the sides were written by Belshaber, and it was directed by Kira Buckland, and the voice actor is obviously the voice actor, and it was produced by Jeff Pasende. And you'll see like a number of different people kind of had their hand in kind of helping like put the pieces together. And so that's not out of the realm of possibility that at some point I could kind of become someone that helps co-write other lore and kind of involves myself in other VTubers lore and helps them tell compelling stories. That could be a lot of fun. I would enjoy that. I see it as online service style story season. At the moment, you're in season 1 of your current story. That's how I see it. I think that makes sense. And you know what? You never know where lore could come in. Lore certainly, a lot of people tend to do lore for the big events. Like, oh, it's the anniversary event and I'm debuting a new outfit. Let's do a new lore chapter. But I think that there's really fun ways you could incorporate lore. I think you could further the story in really minute ways too. Like you could have a moment in a cover video that is like a lore moment people haven't seen before that make people go like, wait a minute. Did she fight what, I'm making this up. This is not real. But like, did she fight the lizard guy in the lore video? What is this fight? When did this happen? Like stuff like that. Or it could be a music video that features like frustration over adapting to the new world. It could be like a job hunt video and we're seeing like bits of her actual lore play out to a song that has to do with that kind of, I think you could probably work lore into merch and stuff like that as well. Like there are lots of little places you could probably start to slowly like introduce threads. So it's stuff that I'm interested in exploring as I can. I heard back. Hey, Kito-san, Poison Gecko, Titan, Dark One. I heard back from one of the apartments I was looking at. No definitive answers yet, but where we had left off was recalibrating. Where we had left off was I had toured a building and I really liked it, but I asked questions about fitting my recording booth in there because it's fucking heavy. And they said that they would get in touch with their maintenance, and they got back to me and said they actually have to check with their engineers. I don't know what the difference is. I mean, I do fundamentally, but it was like, I don't know why you told me that. Just go ask them. But the office was closed over the weekend. I'm waiting to hear back. So I emailed them and I said, hey, just to let you know, like, we're really interested in this place, my housemate and I. Is there a way that we can expedite this at all? Like, can we put in our applications now? And then depending on what the engineer says, that might govern like which units we're looking at. If it's like a first floor versus like a third, fourth, fifth floor apartment. Because like, if the heavy booth can't be supported by the floor of the room. For those that don't know, by the way, for those that don't know who weren't here a couple days ago and are confused, I have to move by the end of next month. I'm not happy about it. But I found a situation that I think could be really good for me. And with a housemate that I think would be a dream come true. And it could be a really great situation. By the end of November. Did I say October? By the end of November, not by November. Thank God. So I have a month or less. And that sucks because I mean, for a number of reasons. Like, I just got here. I just debuted. You know, I was at TwitchCon. I felt bad about missing you guys for that. Now I'm going to have to move. Holiday season's coming up. I'm going to miss you guys for that. And I hate spending so much time away from you, especially after I just got here, you know? Hey, Avery Knight. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. You are so sweet. That's so sweet of you. Thanks for sharing your community with me. But yeah, I got to move. So, you know, I think what I'd like to do in a perfect world, and it'll cost me a little extra, but like, listen, we just had a subathon. So there's a little extra money in the bank, is like maybe I rent a place a little early. Like if I rent by like mid-November and I have to be out by like start of to mid-December, that gives me 2 to 4 weeks. It probably, realistically, it would probably be 2, but like that would give me like 2 to 4 weeks that I could be like slowly moving things. Like I don't need to do like one big weekend, like last minute panic move. I could be slowly moving things in my own car until I have like just a couple of things that are too big. And then I can do like one trip with a van or something. That seems like it would be a very mentally nice way at the cost of maybe an extra month of rent, which sucks. Don't get me wrong, but like that would be a very mentally healthy way to do something like that. So I'm looking into it. And I really like this place. You know, I really want it. So I wrote back and I said like, hey, you know, just so that there's no ambiguity, we want in. So I know we're waiting to hear back from the engineer about whether like my booth will fall through the floor or not. But like, if it's too heavy, it'll still work on the main floor. That's just like how foundations work, right? So can we get started now? And they wrote back today and said yes. So so either tonight or tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to start working on the application and get it in. So hopefully we can get approved, do whatever the hell we need to do, smooch whoever we need to smooch to ensure that they say yes, because it would be awesome. Housemate would only be there part-time because they live primarily in Dallas, so they would be on and off. I'd probably be with them half the time, and the rest of the time I would have to myself, which is cool. The kitchen is beautiful and spacious. Not as spacious as it was when I rented a house in Dallas, but still spacious, which means like I wouldn't be ready on day one. I've never even looked into the technology, but theoretically, I could maybe do like a cooking stream at some point if I got my shit together. It would certainly be, you know, just spacious enough that I could maybe work something like that out, and that could be kind of cool. Things I wouldn't know is, you know, the thickness of the walls. I'd have to like meet the neighbors and do like a couple of tests to get a sense of if I can scream cunt while playing Silk Song or if that would disturb the neighbors. You know, what are my parameters as a streamer so that I can like voice meter myself and make sure that I'm not, you know, pissing off people in a new place. There'll be a lot of things to figure out. But I'm excited and I hope it works out. I hope it works out. It would have a beautiful shower, and that means something to me. I don't know if that's just because I'm 875 years old, but a beautiful fucking shower. I care about that shit. And a nice big walk-in closet, which kind of almost means that even if they said no to the booth and I had to like expense a storage unit for the duration of my stay in this place and or sell off the booth, I could kind of turn my closet into a booth if I needed to. Like, it's spacious. It's more than I need. So like that's even an option. I don't think I'd want to get rid of my booth though. It would suck if I couldn't move in with it, but like it wouldn't truly be the end of the world if I could find like a year package and not have to spend an arm and a leg to move like a small compact stack of my booth to a storage unit, you know? Yeah. And, you know, it's interesting. Like, I'm in a situation right now where we have a 3-bedroom apartment, but only 2 people are paying for it. And that's a long story. But, you know, it means that we had to find the cheapest 3-bedroom we could. So we're kind of getting, you know, it's a nice place. It's spacious because it's a 3-bedroom, but it's kind of like, with peace and love, it's kind of the worst of both worlds, you know, because like if you're shopping for a 2-bedroom apartment on 2 people's incomes, you could find a nicer 2-bedroom apartment. Or if you were shopping for a 3-bedroom apartment on 3 people's incomes, you could find a decent to nicer 3-bedroom apartment. But looking for a 3-bedroom apartment on 2 people's incomes means you kind of get a crappy 3-bedroom apartment. So there's probably a world in which moving in with one person into this new place, we could probably have saved a lot of money. And weirdly, it's going to end up being a little bit more expensive. It'll actually end up being like $200 more or something a month than what I'm paying now. But we're going to the higher end if it works out. If it works out. If it works out. I don't want to jinx it, but if it works out, we'd be going to like the higher end of like a nice 2-bedroom apartment. You know, like really. And to me, the improved mental, it would be worth the rent alone, honestly. My joke has been, and if you weren't here for this, all you need to know is I'm fine. Everyone's fine. It's fine. It's in the past. It's now become a joke. But we had a bullet come through our apartment once, like 2 years ago, maybe a year and a half ago. So my joke has been, the new apartment will be great because it has 100% less bullets in it. 100% less bullets for only a few $100s more a month. It's incredible. I'm like, yeah, I'll be here all week. Ah! Imagine that. What a steal. The bar is in the floor, yeah. You like my little on the spot low rent SpongeBob? Did I do it okay? Was I okay at it? Did it work? No bullets equals no celebrations or Super Bowl. You know, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You make a smirky upside down face a lot. What is my smirky upside down face? Can someone point it out? Are you just talking about the fact that I smirk, that I can do this? I can do it with my mouth closed too. Yeah, I can smirk, baby. I can also turn off my smile. I actually have a button that turns off my ability to smile. That's actually more than I wanted it to be. Hold on, let me recalibrate that real quick. I might lag for a second. What the hell? Point 3. Let's try point 2. Maybe that one works. I have like a no smile button that makes it so that I can't smile if I'm really serious about something. I haven't quite figured out the exact dial in yet because my rigging team didn't do it. I did it. I just kind of made it. And you can kind of set it. Look at this. I think the brows are actually fine. I think the issue is the, so watch this, ready? Wow! I kind of feel like it doesn't even need to be that much. Like 0 is regular. I think by the time... I don't know. I think by the time you get to 5, you're not scowling or anything, but it kind of just, it does eliminate the smile completely. kind of a creepy neutral grimace, right? This is normal. And then I can make it fade. Watch. I love it. We'll leave it at 0.6. Careful, my mouth might fly away. Ha! And this is normally a smile. Ha! I just figured, like, I don't know why. This is probably me just being neurotic, but I figured, like, okay, if I'm ever talking about something really serious, I don't want to, like, accidentally be, like, grinning the whole time when I'm like, and then they broke into my house, and then they took my wallet, and they kicked my dog. It really sucked, you guys. Like, I'm like, no, I need to be able to make sure if I'm talking about something really serious that I cannot smile if I'm telling that story. Will I ever use it? I don't know. I almost never press the button. It's just like a, it's like a safety. I don't know. Thing is, without the toggle though, it's already very expressive. I can frown. I can do W face. Watch this. Ready? Smile. Frown. Neutral. W. That's just rigging, baby. I can just do that with my lips. How do we get on this topic? So I have all my models buttons, all of my my buttons and toggles written. It's on a Stream Deck. I still haven't fucking organized it though, which is why like half the time it takes me forever to like get my controller out if we're gonna play games. I sort of arranged it in a way that I thought made sense. I have a tab for outfits, I have a tab for arms and hair, I have a tab for faces, and I have a tab for like OBS streams and stuff. But the problem is, in the moment, I need a lot of those things at the same time. So I've got to be like going in and out of folders to activate one thing. And so I think at some point what I need to do is I need to actually have like a front page that has my most used things and then have folders for everything else. Because like my two scenes, right? So like these two scenes should probably be on the same page as Night and Day. Should probably be on the same page as my controller. Like all of that should probably be on the same page. And the transform, if I really want to make use of it, I should probably have it on the same page. And that can just be the master page of the things I use the most often. You know? And then I can have everything else sorted separately. I'm glad that you like my smirk, though. It was very important to me. It was one of the main things that I brought up with my rigging team. So I appreciate you bringing it up. It is 100,000% inspired by Doki Bird, who I don't even... Does she have a smirk anymore? But her old model did, and I thought it was so cool. I didn't want to be locked into it quite as often as she was. But, like, I remember pointing that out specifically and being like, is there a way that we can work in a smirk? Because that feels very character appropriate. So how do we do that in a way that doesn't, like, dominate the character? And Nova came up with something amazing. Basically, I smirk when I lower my eyebrows. And so I just have like a built-in. And it also raises my shoulders. So it does like a whole expression then. Like, look, even my shoulders lift. It's so cool. And all I have to do, like I control that complete with my eyebrows. Hey, Argos. Harumi, what's happening? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me scroll up real quick, see if I've missed anything. I kind of got on a roll there, looking at my face for a second. I feel like you'd be a really good singer. I want to. I want to sing. I used to sing a lot. I think my voice is probably not what it used to be. I think I used to have a more musical theater-y voice, like it was more smooth. And I think over the years, and mostly because like, you know, you lose it if you don't use it. And I worked 10 years in retail, like not even bothering to act, not doing anything in entertainment. I think as a result of that, my voice is a lot more textured and a little more rocker than it used to be. It also doesn't help that my great, awesome body likes to cough all the time, which is probably why I have this amazing texture. And I probably should have solved that with a doctor years ago, but I'm a starving artist. A little less so at the moment because you guys were super generous over my my subathon, and that means the world to me. But I've gone without healthcare in the past. And so there's things I probably should be solving that I haven't solved yet that are like way the fuck overdue. But yeah, I owe you guys a cover for the subathon. It's a Miku cover, and I'm listen, I'm not a huge Miku fan, but we're gonna find something that works. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna kill it. It's gonna be awesome. But why is my mouth not opening? But why is my mouth not opening? Does that happen on the old model? I might just be going too fast, but I need to know. Old model, is this just an existing thing? Yes, okay, cool. Awesome. It's just a thing. Cool. Good to know. I might have to play with the parameters there a little bit. I want to be able to to my heart's content and have you see my lip trills. Sorry, I'm opening my window real quick. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's look at which one's moving. Let's look at mouth. Is that mouth pucker? Is it shrug? No. Is it funnel? Is it press lip? Is it mouth open? It's probably mouth open. What if I set this to 0.1? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. That's actually really cute. I think that's probably way too sensitive, but look at the little quiver. Does that mean I can trill my lips? No, not really. I don't know. What did I join in on? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, friends. Your guess is as good as mine. Where's my sword? Hang on. What the hell? What the fuck? Get up. Get back on the wall. What the fuck? Hold up. Hold up. Are we back? My toggle inverted. Yeah, I think we're back. The downside of having a reset button when things like directly connect to your OBS is that your toggles can become like super inverted. really easily, and they're kind of a pain in the ass to reset. So when I changed models there and back, it fucked up my toggles with my space. But I got it back. We're working again. It was like the sword is missing. It's not on my hand. It's not on the wall. Then the sword is in my hand and it's on the wall. So I had to like figure out how to like re-invert it. I know. I don't know if there's technology for that yet, but it's something worth looking into. Buzzard, welcome. Death Score, welcome. Kid Anime, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ah! Harami also by the...
And 3-year streak, let's go.
Yay. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 3. Thank you, Rose. Harami, welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. I really appreciate you. So, yo, Alejandro, hey, what's happening? Hi. So here's what's up. Real quick. So we don't have bugs tonight. We have no bugs tonight. We were gonna play, well, we might have some bugs tonight. We just have different bugs. We were gonna play Grounded, but we're kind of running out of stuff to do in Grounded, and Damien is still like hard locked on dinosaurs. So I figured to start, we could probably end up doing more Silksong and continue to push through that story because we still have a long way to go and a lot to do, and we're having a lot of fun in there. But I also need something to fill the time in between, content patches in Grounded. And so I figure it could be kind of fun to go back to Terraria and maybe set up a world in Terraria and play through. Last time we did it, we were on super, super stupid hard Calamity Death mode. If I did it again, I'd want to level it up even more. I'm not interested in like the third-party addendums to Calamity because I don't trust their balance. But I do think it could be fun to maybe level up the vanilla in tandem. So we could do like a Zenith, like whatever the hardest mode that's not hardcore, and then still do Calamity Death mode. And that could be kind of fun. Zenith is fun because I think that's the one where you start at the bottom and then you have to climb to the top and the surface is a nightmare and hell is actually totally fine. So that could be kind of fun. So one of the things that I thought we could maybe do is I could get it installed and make sure it works. And we could like do like a little test pilot to make sure we can get into the world. Maybe do a little bit of prep because I want to do it soon. And prep is just like, and if you've never been to the channel before, this is just how I operate. Like prep would be like, what would be a good quality of life thing to make it palatable, especially since I'm probably the only sadist in the group. Tongue in cheek. So like, what would the care package look like? What would be a good thing to start with to kind of make it feel doable? Yeah, that kind of thing. I also, do we set up any kind of starter home? Or do we just start, do we start in a bunker of some sort? And do I either like find and transplant a bunker from someone else's build that I like? Or do we build something super simple? Yeah, that's the kind of prep that I'm thinking. And it wouldn't even require that much work. It would just require a little bit of thinking, a little bit of wikiing, making sure that it works and then all the mods load. And then it's like, okay, cool, we're good. A hole. Last time we had a beachside hole in the ground. I had a teleporter set up from the start and it was glorious. We had like this little underground bunker. It was so much fun. I loved it. We had a great time. I don't know what we would do if we're starting in hell. Do we start with a elevator that goes up to the surface? Or do we have to dig our way up? Because I've done builds where like you start with a elevator. I did this thing once. There's this person, I forget their name, but I could look it up easily enough, that made an amazing starter town. And it was a blessing and a curse in disguise. Because the people I played with at the time were seemingly, though none of them are really base builders, were seemingly like thoroughly demotivated because we had a base in the middle of town. Like no one wanted to do anything or explore or build anywhere else because like all the amenities were right there in the center. And so it kind of killed the spirit of exploration. So I don't know if that would be a good fit. But certain elements of it could be interesting, for sure. Maybe a starter weapon for each class. Yeah, that could be fun. We could make like a care package for each potential like class type. Could be kind of fun. So if you want to start with a little like twig and a bow, if you want to start with a little scepter, if you want to start with a little rogue throwing weapon, you could have something like that. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, that could be kind of fun. Honestly, okay, here's fun. This would be fun. Actually, oh God, that would, is it worth it? Would it be stupid? Because it wouldn't work the same. It wouldn't work the same. Because it wouldn't be the same as Hollow Knight. I was going to say, I have this, I could probably pretty easily find this build that a creator that I used to follow made and transplanted in using a map editor. But it would be the reverse. It would be like we're like the bugs down in Hollow Nest at the bottom, and the town would still be up there, but it would be in hell on the surface where everything murders you. So it would almost be like the aspirational base we can eventually claim, but don't go up there now or you will get steamrolled. Could be interesting because it's like, well, the way to the surface is right there. It's right there. It's right there. All you got to do is climb it. Do you want to go up there? You probably don't want to go up there. Would actually be kind of a crazy way to set up a map. There's a base waiting for you up there. You'll probably get murdered in your sleep, but you could try putting a bed down. Theoretically, in the lore of this place, people used to live there. You could certainly try. Could be kind of fun, actually. I don't know, Rose, what do you think about that? I kind of don't hate that. Now that I think about that, I kind of don't hate that. That's assuming I could still find the map, and I might not be able to. That could be kind of fun, though, honestly. I'm really curious now. And would it throw off the balance? I still don't have. Can I tell you a secret, Misfits? I still don't have pants on. So I'm going to put some pants on and I'm going to run an ad and refill my water. And then maybe we'll jump in and do a little logistics. Is that okay? I'll see you in just a few. All right, I'll be right back. Pantsless, I'm pantsless. Oof, but not for long, baby. Not for long. I'm gonna have so much pants by the time we're done. By the time we get back from the commercial, I'm gonna have all the pants. So many pants. How much pants do you want, baby? All right, burb. All right. Hello. Oof. Disclaimer. We're doing a little logistics. So there's going to be a little figuring out of things. All right. So that means I'm probably going to be opening wiki pages here and there. And we're kind of going to just vibe together just a little bit. I've got pants on, so that's good. That's good. Just a little pre-server Terraria logistics. Wowzers. Wowzers. The real question is, do I already have the parts I need to make this work? Do I already have the things I need? Okay. Hey, Rose. And anyone else that's on the server with me potentially. I can't guarantee I'll be able to let you in because I don't want to dox my IP. I don't even think it's the same IP anymore, but you're welcome to hang out with me if you'd like while we fuck around. You don't have to, though. I'll be in there. In my live hangout channel. All right, let's see if... Hey, Belle. Revan, welcome. Master Windu, welcome as well. Chat, pants are a social construct. My biggest issue with Terraria... Message from a user that is not your friend. Hold on a second. Okay, no, that was just a stranger. What the fuck? So I think we need Tmod loader, right? Do you need Terraria itself or just Tmod loader? That's the real question. Where am I? Where the fuck did I go? I'm back. I don't know where I went. Hey, good for you. God, man. I need to get a stationary bike. My housemate has one of those in her room. I used to have one of those things where you had the little pedals that like weighted themselves and you could put under your desk. I found it slid around a lot though. And I'm also on like a swivel chair with wheels, so it's really hard to stay put. But I liked the concept of it. Is Arkveld in Final Fantasy XIV Monhun at home? Is that what we're calling it, Rose? Okay. What process was terminated? Do you? Okay. Where are you, Terraria? Get in here. Thank you. I guess we're waiting for Terraria then. I know Damien is semi-interested. I know Rose is interested. I think Karai is not. And I think that that feels like a decent group. Like if I could get a fourth, 4 to 5 tops, but like 4 feels like a good size group. If I were to set something like that up, maybe I could lure in Hachi or Saja or someone. Oh my, thank you. I'm just gonna switch this over to chat real quick because I don't know if it's gonna like have visible IPs, and I really wish it would hide that shit. But give me just a sec. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Nope, got it. Yep, appreciate it. Thank you. What channel is this on? Okay, it's not .net host. Why? Stop it. No. Okay. Let's try again. Why is it so loud? I'm sorry if this happens again. It might happen again. It might happen again. I'm sorry in advance. Okay, are we good? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank God. Good Lord. Let's turn the music off for now. Let's double check real quick. Single player doesn't care about the IP, so I should be good to come back and hopefully not dox my IP. Famous last words. Okay, borderless window enabled, looks lovely. What were we using last time for mods? Gosh darn it. Does it still have them? They're all disabled. That's fun. So what did we have last time? We had Calamity, which sounds great. We had Boss Checklist. We had Recipe Browser. I don't remember what Fargo's Mutant mod did, but we had Magic Storage, IPv6 multiplayer support, no more tombs, no Tesla, no Inferno. I don't know what that does. I think that deletes the visual effect for some of the really loud potions that are still useful. No more banners sounds phenomenal. I don't know what this means. Oh, I know that one. I think I did that one for unlimited potion settings. Recipe browser and magic storage. Be gone evil, disable biome spread. Love that. Wing slot extra. I think we had that so that the wings didn't take up a trinket slot, which I think is sexy. I think this is actually exactly what I wanted. And for right now, we'll turn on the heroes mod. That is like the god mode, like crafting, like creative mode mod, which is good for like setting shit like this up. They probably do need updates though. Let's see if it will update them. I don't think I played Terraria at launch. I played it shortly thereafter though. All right. Is this the latest version? How do you check? Calamity mod 2 days ago. No, don't need the website. I mean, I think that probably is updated then, right? One would have to assume. Do you check for updates somewhere? I don't remember. We're probably good. Okay, cool. Let's put myself in the corner real quick. Can I show you? Let me show you the city that I'm thinking about. Well, this is weird. What? Huh. All right, hang on a second. I think I might have to fish my saves out of somewhere. Where the fuck are Terraria saves stored? Documents, my games, Terraria. Okay. Let's find that real quick. Documents, my games, Terraria. And we'll hop over to the main login and grab the same folder. All right, take two. Let's see if this works. It's fun. I quite like it. I play on the hardest possible difficulty. I play on vomit-inducing difficulty, and then I lure my friends in because why not? But it just makes for such a satisfying feeling when you finally conquer it, you know? Because I'm insane. That's a great answer. He he he. He he he. All right. I can't find things. Okay, sound. Let's have that for now. All right. We have Master Chief Mel. We have Anna, Inari, and Melly. I don't remember which one's which. Surely Mel is the most recent. Was I really playing as Master Chief the entire time we played last time? I think I might have been Master Chief the entire time. And classically, Deathmaster, we have maps called, similar to my grounded experience, things called like We Live Here Now and This Is Fine. Lock In Damn It might be the name of the next one. Okay, so I want to say it was, I think it was Chaostomization was, I think, the city that I downloaded. I did not make this. A YouTube creator made this, and it's fucking glorious. Look at this city. I am moving faster than I expected to. I am disoriented. Look at this beautiful town. I feel like I'm moving with like... Oh yeah, no, I'm not creative either. I'm really bad at this. And this was so aesthetic. I'm like, this is beautiful. But then the problem happened when no one wanted to build anywhere else. And this is broken for some reason. The bench is supposed to work better than that. This is all supposed to be in the background. This is not entirely... I am moving weird. I might just be not used to it anymore. I think I'm just not used to it anymore. Let's double check gameplay settings real quick though. No. No, I think I'm just not used to the movement in the game anymore. So my thought was doing something like this, and it has a whole elevator. It has little fishing sections, but this is like a built-in town that somebody made, and it was fucking glorious, but it's meant to be a surface world starter town. And my thought was, what if we transplanted it into an upside down world where you start at the bottom, and we treat it like we're the bugs of Hallownest and there is no surface city. Like it's just an abandoned city up there in hell, and we're safe down here and the city is still up there. But you'd be daft to go try and live in it. Would that be would that be crazy? I kind of feel like there's something to that. So we'll still have the Hellevator, but we'll have like the reverse Hellevator because we're living in hell where we desperately leapt down the shaft to to avoid the destruction of our society or something. Hellevator going up, exactly. Funny thing is, it's meant to be a jump, which also means that like, until you can climb, I mean, we'd probably start with grapples. Why is the grapple not working? So you could still grapple your way up, but it would be like, it would be a bad idea to do that. All right, so that one is a little fucked up. The bridge is a little fucked up. I wonder if the regular file is better, because we could probably still find it and download it now that I remember the name. And obviously credit where credit is due. Who goes there?
Hold on, I gotta hit me. I have to mute the stream though.
Hey, thanks for hanging out. The only downside is it would involve a decent amount of like map editor transplanting and hoping that it doesn't break. Look at this. They even had like a cute little climbable treehouse, so you could get to like a little house you could put the druid in, or in our case, the demo man for, let's be honest, the druid probably got murdered. The druid probably got murdered at some point. All right. So just for argument's sake, let me remind myself what the seed looks like, because I want to see what it looks like up there. I installed the mod Vigilant for Skyrim. Never played the mod before. What is the mod Vigilant for Skyrim? With the understanding, you're going to have to talk to me like I'm a kindergartner. I've never played Skyrim. Hey, Rose, you're going to love this, by the way. Zenith Seed. Includes the For the Worthy, which all enemies' contact damage, health, and coin drop rates are increased, in addition to the world difficulty multiplier by their standard amount in a normal world. After that, the damage is increased by another third. Damage from ranged attacks is unchanged. Yeah, so we're doing that. I think that's all the same, right? Is Zenith Get Fixed Boy? Like, is that all the same seed? They all work? Or are they different maps? All right, so we're going to call this test. And the seed is going to be this. Large world. Remind me, is master difficulty permadeath? I forget. I don't think it is, right? I don't think so, because I think I've played on master before, right? Okay, no, I have played on master before. Cool. Test. Get fixed. Large, master, random. Create. Death rules are character specific. Okay, that's good. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Can you imagine? Because this is one of those games where you can go visit someone else's world and bring your stuff with you. Can you imagine going to visit someone else's world and not realizing what you're walking into and then losing your character? I mean, like, you can mod it back in pretty easily. Like, it's very easy to cheat stuff back in and restore your character, but that would be such a dick move to do to someone. Like, invite them to a server where there's permadeath and they're bringing in their existing character from some other game. Why am I hearing meows? Syndrome's Island. I've never loaded this seed before. We are going to immediately spawn in a drill and drill to the surface because I want to look around and just see what it looks like, see if it's even possible. Why is this listed as legendary? What does legendary mean? I said master. Oh, it's its own thing. Cool. Now that's probably fine. So you start in hell. You actually just start in hell. And you start on like a safe island, I guess. I forget, can you zoom out? What does that button do? I don't remember if you can zoom in and out. Zoom in, add and subtract. Zoom out, add and subtract. Do I have that? Oh, there it goes. Nope, that is as far out as you can get. So you basically have... My action bar was freaking out because I was holding shift because I'm so used to sprinting in the games that I play. So this is my existing, like, last game character, so don't mind the gear. So it's a pretty big island, but this is the entirety of the starter island. Also, what is happening with my character right now? Do I have a buff? What is the magnet? Ceaseless hunger, isn't it? How do I not? There. Are we done? Can we... what? I don't know how to see. I don't know how to see. What is being a magnet? Get out of there. Okay. Son of a bitch. Nope. Even without the buff. We are off to a great start. Wait. What is it? I'm so confused. I don't think it's any of the trinkets. Is it the piggy bank? Closed void bag. Wait. It's closed though. I should have just made a new character. Bear with me as I work through this decision paralysis and figure out what the fuck is happening. Is something blocking the buffs? Can I, like, are there invisible buffs that I can't see right now? No. 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 Is it this? Oh, do you think that's it? Is it? Okay, it's not that. No, it picked up the money trow. If I recall correctly, there's a way my friend had set up more trinkets in piggy banks that would passively... Oh, you know what? You might be right. It might be a buff coming from the piggy bank or something. I have a lot of potions in here. You know what? I bet you're fucking right. I bet you're right. I bet you're right. Which one is slurping shit up? I have a lot of buffs right now. All I need to do is get rid of the one that picks up loot. Yeah, clearly I've been busy in my last server. I swear it would have been Ceaseless Hunger, because this says, suck up all the items in the world. Right? So, like, if I opened up my, like, what's in here? Like, if I put this in here. Oh my God. It was the Ceaseless Hunger potion. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're glorious. We're glorious. Now, how do I unsummon my pets? Why do I have pets? What is making pets? We're doing great. Is it the armor set? It's the armor set. Let's take the armor set off. Cool. What is a Letrous Orb? Oh, it's all from the armor set. Okay. We're taking the whole armor set off then. Who fucking cares? I'm invincible. I think. Oh God, it's quiet. It's amazing. For once, it's so quiet. It's so quiet. This is incredible, you guys. It's so fucking quiet. All right, is God mode on? Toggle God mode. God mode is enabled. Lovely. All right. So this is a test. And so for the test, I need the drill item. Is that in here? I think it's this. Yeah. Okay. So I just want to get to the surface. So, like, we're just going to say, like, fuck the whole world. We're going up top. I just want to see what it looks like up there. You like me as Master Chief? That means a lot to me. I'm quite fond of it. What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of the Calamity bases. Don't mind me and all of this. Is that? No, that's just a tree. All right. Up to the surface to look around. We will end up recreating this world for the purpose of setting it up. One of the things I think this world does when you're on the bottom is it creates a lot more railroads that run like the full length of the map or like a giant chunk of the map. So I think in theory it makes it really easy to explore even though it's way harder. So that's exciting to me.
All right, sorry about that.
Welcome back. I'm gonna turn my game sound down just a little bit.
Figured I'd at least pop in while you're getting things set up while I'm waiting. Waiting for Cry to get home. Since we're not doing bugs, I'm kidnapping her for Final Fantasy.
Oh. Wait, why is Jared here?
Kidnapping her for Arc build
Oh, okay.
in the Final Fantasy 14 crossover.
Wait, why is Jared here? Jared, get out of here. Does Jared just exist everywhere in the overworld if you teleport before hard mode? Who is Jared? I'm out here to... Rose! I'm out here to explore. Who the fuck is Jared? Thank God for God mode right now. Why? This is like a fucking raid boss. I wasn't ready.
Okay, it was just a small hiccup that time. I'm back again.
Wait, is he just immortal? Hold on. Calamity, who the fuck is Jared?
Whomst are you, Jared?
Calamity, Jared, Zenith. Jared? Primordial Worm is renamed to Jared. Defense increased to 999 and damage reduction increased to 90%. Having the Chaos State debuff will always spawn the Primordial Worm regardless of biome. What the fuck? Oh, so they just don't want you ever teleporting in this mode, huh?
Gotcha. So it's not the subway guy.
Instead of dealing damage to the players repeatedly, instead of dealing damage to players repeatedly using the Rod of Discord, the Calamity mod changes the debuff to simply prevent teleporting again until the cooldown is over. The Calamity mod also extends the time that the Rod of Discord inflicts Chaos State from 6 seconds to 15. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Can I just... I'm gonna put down a bed somewhere and then let it kill me. 'Cause I can't do anything I wanted to do with Jared chasing me. Yeah, I don't know what the meow is. Does anybody know what the meow is?
I swear it isn't me.
Does Jared meow? Wait, why is the lecherous orb back? What is the lecherous orb? I just came here to explore. And instead, I'm just endlessly confused. What is this fucking seed? Lecherous orb calamity? It's an enchantment. Okay. So, son of a bitch. I want to leave. All right.
I want to go home.
Yes. Stop it. Can I bind? Can I feel like I should just start a new world. This is insane. Okay, let's
Are you still on the old world seed or the one that we were on last time?
No, it was a new test one because I was gonna see what the biome looked like. And instead I've got Jared. I don't want Jared.
Instead of the hey, it's me, Goku, you've got like a hey, it's me, Jared.
Yes, that's what it feels like. It feels like, hey, it's me, Goku. Good, JLC. I'm very glad to hear it. I'm very, very glad. Yeah, I saw that you and one other person got your orders fixed. Hell to the yes. Okay, now there's light. Can I sleep? Can I please? I'm just gonna turn off God mode and let it take me. Just take me. Yeah, goodbye. Thanks! I'm gonna put that away. You know what sucks about that? The normality relocator is one of my favorite items in the game. How do I mount? So I'm a little sad I won't be able to teleport in this world, but that doesn't dissuade me from wanting to try it. How do you feel, Rose?
What was that again? Okay, so you said, hold on, sorry, let me pull up the stream again so I can see.
Where is my mount?
Okay.
Button. Quick mount is numpad 8. What is that? Is that this? So I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. Why am I over here? What the fuck? I'm a little disappointed. Is the spawn just this whole area? I'm a little disappointed that I'm having a stroke apparently. Jeez, help, brain. The teleport items are like my favorite items in the game. I think they're really cool. So I'm a little disappointed in the fact that apparently in this version of the difficulty, you just can't use them or Jared comes for your ass. But I don't know that it dissuades me. I don't know that it dissuades me from playing that mode. I think I can learn to live without the teleporters, even though they make exploring a lot easier. What do you think?
Yeah. We can still like teleport like to each other. Like if somebody dies in the middle of a fight, teleport back, right? It's just like the teleport items.
Yeah. It's just
incur the wrath. Okay.
Well, yes. I don't think the teleporting to each other potions incur chaos state. God, I hope. Ooh, that would be so disgusting.
Yeah. That means you just literally can't die.
Wormhole potion, I don't think creates chaos state.
Do wormhole potion, Jared.
Do wormhole potion, Jared. Subtract? Booster dash. What?
But yeah, as long as that doesn't incur like the wrath so that we can still teleport back and forth to each other if a fight starts going sideways, I think that's fine.
Yeah, because I'm trying to... Also, what's up, big homie and Master Jericho? I wanted to create the care packages, and usually I think what I did for care packages last time, and I don't mind doing it again, would be... By the way, it is apparently always night on the surface in this seed. So it is truly terrifying. Spooky up there.
'Tis the season.
I kind of dig
At least it's not like permanently blood moon.
Yeah. I don't think it's permanently blood moon, although I do remember us running into a lot of blood moon.
Mm-hmm.
So it comes up under the corrupt area. What else do we have? Or is this just... I can't tell if this is the corrupt biome or if this is just what it looks like. The lizard temple is accessed from the surface.
The what temple?
The lizard temple, where you fight the big golem, is accessible from the surface.
Oh, okay. The temple.
Lizard.
Yes. Why do you have that?
One of my mods is obsessed with that fucking button.
Lizard. Is this the same? This is basically the same seed, I think. There's lava here.
Belle, that's great.
It is
Somebody
a
has
little
lizard
different.
button emote.
It is a little different. Huh.
But actually, you know who to smell? Foxy. His Final Fantasy 14 character is an Aura, which is a lizard person. So because of that stupid lizard meme, yeah. So because of that stupid lizard meme, he's literally made that his text tone now. So whenever I text him, his phone just goes
Lizard.
Okay. I want to check one other thing because I think the abyss in this world should in theory spawn upside down. Oh, I should just use this laser with the penis laser.
The what laser?
You know the penis laser. Misfits, you know the penis laser.
Sadly, I do.
There's a pyramid on the surface. That's really cool. We love that. That makes me happy. And I want to see if the abyss is upside down. In theory, what does that mean then? The water won't spill out then. Can we still dig in from the top? This world is big. I like it. Too big. Jesus. There's got to be a faster mount than this.
I feel like we were just moving faster
There's
than
a
that on our own.
Bee in the tree.
A bee in a tree.
What the fuck? It's in the trees. Oh, I like this seed. This is going to be fun. Perma-night outside and the surface is hell. This is great.
This is great, she says.
This is fine.
She says while everything around us is on fire.
This is fine. Ooh, and the trees are spooky. Look at the creepy trees. Am I almost there? I'm going to lose it. Final. Okay, so what the There's a wall. Wait, is the abyss now a tower? What the fuck? Wait, what?
It's a really high-ass tower, if it's a tower. Oh.
This is the chest. The abyss is upside down and is a massive spire, a tower of God, if you will, at the fucking side of the world. You don't break into the tower.
The tower breaks into you. Oh.
Which means...
I thought we were doing that then.
So now what I want to know, does that mean that the... Hold on. God, please don't inflict chaos on me. Does this mean you go into the abyss from below? Like, do we break up into the abyss? We play testing up in here. This is caustic. So the caustic ocean is underground. Oh.
Okay, so that doesn't look like the Apex Legend.
No, and then you go up. What? So if I use a caustic tear, I don't know if this works in regular mode. No, but it's my first time playing Exploring Upside Down. I'm playtesting a few things real quick because I want to make a world for it. Does that mean that the caustic event is upside down as well? Like, is it down here?
Everything upside down.
I don't think I can do this in normal mode, sadly. So I have no idea. Oh, this is going to be fucking weird. This is going to be so fucking weird. Okay. I want to try to do this. Can we try to do this? We're going to try and do this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to delete test for now. Whew. Okay. We need a pure, untampered chaos-optimization map.
Chaos optimization.
Yep, credit where credit's due. I want to get that map from them. And I think theirs comes with a custom dungeon, but we're not going to use that.
Mm.
So credit where credit is due. This is designed by Chaos. But I want to try to incorporate it into this world using a map editor. So first I need a clean, pure copy, if it's still available. Otherwise, we'll make do. Great. Let's hop back into chat real quick so I can make sure I know where this folder is. My games,
Okay.
Terraria, worlds.
I think Terraria's almost ready, so I'm probably gonna hop out so I can go fight a dragon. Is Arkfeld a dragon? I don't know anything about Monster Hunter Wilds. I just know I gotta kill the big scaly thing in 14.
Okay, yeah, have fun. Arkfeld is unique. It's got fur. It's dragon-like, but it's also like got fur and feathers or something. So yeah, good luck.
Gotcha.
Enjoy.
Yep, I gotta go fight that, and then after that, if you're still getting stuff set up, I can hop back in.
Sure. Have fun.
Be back in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Misfits, don't eat Mel. Mel, don't eat the misfits.
Don't eat me, please. I don't actually know. Like, I apparently have 2 of the maps, but I don't know, I don't know. I don't know where. I'm gonna delete these. Bam. So now we don't have any of them. I'm gonna relaunch the game and see if it's there. So I know that it's the right world. So let's try loading it again. So the plan, Nightwolf, and anyone else that's just joining us, is once we get this world kind of like set up using Chaos's city and make sure that it looks okay and put in some starter packs, because I want to set up like a gift pack to ease the learning curve just a little bit. Then we just need to lure in some friends, lure them in. We need to lure in some victims, and have a great time. Gotta lure them in. Excuse me. All right, so this should be a pure version. Does that mean that the bridge works again? The bridge still doesn't work. Why is that? Can I just put down stone and fix the bridge? I think I ruined it. I think I broke it. Why is the bridge being a dick? Maybe it's not about that block. Maybe that still needs the plant. Oop, wait, is it working now? Nope, it's not. Maybe it's missing a piece of bridge. 1, 2. That's bridge, bridge. Stairs. Let's hammer a few of these stair pieces and see what happens. Son of a bitch. Okay, you know what? Let's at least solve the problem, then we'll go back. Yeah, we need that to be stairs. So it's only when you're going fast enough that you get caught on it, apparently. Nope, now you don't. Yes, you do. Shit. God damn it. All right, stairs, flat. Stairs. I think it just needs a stair piece. I'm going to reload it in a sec. What is this piece? It's great when your bags are totally full and you can't actually pick up anything. Rich mahogany platform. Okay, great. Get me out of here. Delete. Re-import. Okay, so the stairs look fine. Right? So you've got flat, flat, flat. So what we're looking at is these little things under me. So we've got flat. Do you see the little flat thing? Flat, 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 stair, flat, stair. And this is where an assumption gets made. Right? So maybe the only thing that's missing, and I bet it won't work, this needs to be, yeah, like that. Is that all it needed? Is that all it needed? Is that all it needed? Look at me fixing shit. Yippee! Is that a ghost? You're goddamn right it's a ghost. I'm Master Chief with a ghost, goddamn it. Okay. Now the goal is to figure out how to transplant this into the other world. So I'm going to quickly save. And we need to quickly find a map editor. Terraria map editor. It's a website. Really? It's a website? That seems too good to be true. Is it really just a website? Is it really just a website? That feels too good to be true. There's got to be like an executable I can use, right? Surely. T-edit. Where is the latest T-edit? How many years ago was the latest T-edit? This year. All right. We're on the road downloading. extract all. And maybe, just maybe, let's see if this works. Oh. Sure, I would love you to infect my gaming PC. Let's go. It's not like I need it for my career or anything. All right, we have a map editor. All right, step 2, because step 1 is always cut a hole in the box. Step 2, we make a new world that's gonna be the world, and we call it, we are so fucked. And it's gonna be Seed Get Fixed Boy. Is there a difference between Get Fixed Boy and Zenith? They talk like it's the same. Is it the same? I guess it is the same. It's always Get Fixed Boy. Does it matter if you do connected versus unconnected? Are those two different seeds, or does that do the same thing? Large master random. We go. And it's meowing again. And once we get in, we're gonna go back out. We're gonna load this map up in T-Edit. We're gonna load up the other map in T-Edit and see how carefully and painstakingly we can transplant the city somehow in its entirety. And then fix whatever we need to. Hey, Opal. How's it going? We started so early today. It feels good. Feels really nice. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. We are so fucked. All right. Welcome to the world, baby. And now we exit. But soy milk is just milk introducing itself in Spanish. I love that. That is right. That's perfect. That's right up my alley. I love it. Soy milk. All right. Mod loader. Worlds. Chaos is chaos. You are loading a legacy Tmod loader world version. Editing modded worlds is unsupported. Please try. Lovely. Okay. Now we need another instance of the program. What was your favorite subject in school? You know, my favorite subject was history, and especially AP government when I got into like upper class. I was not great at it though. I was amazing at math. I was like an A+, A++ student in math, utterly bored all the time. So the classes I liked, I sucked at, and the classes I was great at, I was super bored by. Where is We Are So Fucked? I'm confused. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where did it save that world? Hold, please. It should be in documents somewhere, right? What about you, JLC? What were your favorites? And were you good at them? Terraria, Tmod Loader 143 versus Tmod Loader. Okay. Oh, got it. Got it. Let's open up. I was in the wrong section. So let's open up Tmod Loader, Worlds. And we'll open up Chaostomization from here. Nope, still says unsupported. Well, we'll do our best. And this one will open... we are so fucked. Fingers crossed. I think I know something that's going to go horrendously wrong, actually, if I do this. I think I know something that's actually going to go horrendously wrong if I do this. I should check their Discord real quick to see if they have a special version of T-Edit, because I think this will actually utterly break the abyss in some sections of Calamity. So let me see if they have their own version real quick. Worst case, I just won't do it. It just dawned on me that saving this could completely fuck Calamity in unpredictable ways, you know? So let me double check real quick. Let's see. Currently in college taking English 102, and I have one class left next semester to get my interdisciplinary associate's degree. Really? Third Eye Blind, let's fucking go. I never expect to hear this track come on, ever. And I'm always taken aback when it does. What the hell? So am I to take it then that, let's see. That's so different. I'm good at math and I really like math. I suck at English and I dislike English. I don't know why. I don't know. I just found math boring. Maybe, I don't know, something about being good at it. I found it boring. I wanted to be good at history. I just didn't. I could tell you the background of any event. Like I could tell you the story of an event. But if you asked me about shit like dates, specific dates and names, I couldn't help you with that. So I never did well on tests and papers. You know, I wasn't bad. I wasn't like a D student, but I was like a B- student, which is, you know, B-, which is a big jump down from A+ in math, you know? Can I map edit my Calamity? Are there no, let's see. T-Edit works with all worlds. Does it? Map editor should work fine with modded maps, or it's a bad map editor. Really? Does T-Edit work? From this year? No. Huh. I love that in 2019, people are like, of course it works. And in 2025, people are like, of course it doesn't. Shit. We might not be able to do this then. I might just have to set up a basic base and we'll set up the care packages and call it a day. I might not be able to do my big city idea, sadly. Cry. That makes me very sad. Get a bunch of people to do it manually for me. Man, I'm down. I just don't know anyone that's good at Terraria map making because I love this concept. I'd love to re-implement this somehow. Like if there was a mod, okay, if there was the equivalent of Lightmatica, like if I could Lightmatica, like Minecraft's Lightmatica, the city in, so I wasn't modding the map, I was grabbing the template from another world, pasting it in, and then building it in creative mode, I would do that. That would solve the problem. And it would be a lot more work, but hey, that's content. We can hang out while I'm doing it. Hey, Nightwolf, thank you. I wonder if there is anything like Lightmatica for Terraria. No, that's a very simple answer. Cheat Sheet and Dragon Lens have paint tools. They don't copy the contents of chests, though, so you'll need to transfer those items manually. What is Dragon Lens? I'm very confused. I'm very curious. Let's see. What is Dragon Lens? Okay, I guess we're going here. It's a modern, powerful, highly customizable, community-driven cheat and debugging mod for Tmod Loader. It offers all your favorite features from previous smaller mods, such as Heroes Mod, Cheat Sheet, and Modder's Toolkit, with a fully customizable UI layout and consistent, beautiful UI design. Fuck it, let's try it. If that lets me do it, but I don't know how you would do that from world to world unless it has like an internal cache, right? I don't know if that would work. Let's try it though. Students in my English class like English also like cats. The ones that don't really like English like dogs. Is there a correlation there? I like cats. I don't know that I have an opinion about English. You want to know the truth? I think that I did better in English before I got to college. I think in college, because I was a theater major, but I was at a liberal arts school, so they made me take like lots of different like humanities and sciences to like round up my education. They were much more ambitious, or they wanted me to be much more ambitious with what I learned at college. And I didn't usually have the patience for it. So I would have English classes that would assign like, it's Tuesday, read these 250 pages by Thursday. Did not have the fucking time or patience for that shit. That was awful. And I usually ended up skimming and not really fully understanding. Please pick a layout to get started. I don't know. Let's try advanced. Oh God, wow, that's impressive. How do you, what the? Okay. Yeah. All right, what is the painter? Tile painter. Copy and paste regions of the world. For more useful features, check out the full structure helper mod. You'll be able to export structures to files, use null tiles to generate non-square structures, place chests with custom random loot pools, generate structures in your own mods. Download now. Structure helper mod. Let's... Okay, I think the game's crashing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no. It was too good to be true. Even clicking the download button has now fucking crashed the game. Fuck. It's fine. Reload. We'll download it without being in a map already. If we can do that, that fixes this. That saves us. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh. Structure helper. Download. Manage. On. Back. What the fuck is it gonna do? I have no idea. If it gives me the ability to like clip through. All right. We're in, baby. How does where? How does where? Where does how? No! Okay, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You know what the cool thing is too? If the place gets blown up for some reason, I can just re-import it if I have like the base perfectly clipped and saved to file. All right, stop breaking the base. Melizand Von Vampire Streamer, stop breaking Kame House. We're back this time with even less breaking the map. I don't know. I don't know. All right. God mode. I don't know what anything does. Enemy spawn adjuster. 0 right now. No, I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. How do I do normal? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about enemy spawn. Copy and paste regions. There are no tools here though. Just Melizand. No last name on record. Hee. I don't know. All right, we can now see everything. Player editor. Can I just fly? Is there just a God mode for while I'm doing this? Because that would be sweet. No? I have no idea. Smellazand, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna kick your butt. I don't see, the thing is, I don't know where the structure editor is. It had me install. How do you structure editor? It's like download the structure editor. It's gonna be great. Oh, structure helper, sorry. How dost thou hello and hello to you, Mel's hips. What's happening, Vampiro? Is a simple tool which allows mod editors to build world generation structures in game and save them to external files as opposed to manually coding them into the source code. The mod also can be used sort of like a world editor, allowing you to easily copy and paste sections of your world around. Cool. Getting started. Installed. Great. You can enter any world and create your desired structure or structures in game however you like. Yeah, how? The structure wand. Building tips, null tiles, tile entities. What? I like that it's telling me what I can do, but how do I actually do it? Is it an item? Is it the wand they were talking about? Let's look. Yeah, finish customizing and save your layout. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need any of this. I kind of regret doing this layout. Can I try the Heroes mod layout? Advanced feels advanced. This feels okay. I'm being attacked. There's a boss. Why is there a boss? Wait. Hold, please. Son of a... Oh, because it's nighttime. No, that makes sense. Like, why the fuck is there a boss? We just got here. Fucking died instantaneously. All right, we're going to keep advanced for now. So I need an item. I need wands. Structure placer, structure wand. Select 2 points in the world, then right-click to save a structure. Left-click to place the selected structure. Right-click to open the structure selector. Automatically ports every structure in your saved structures directory. What? Select 2 points in the world. Right-click to add a structure. Right-click in your inventory when done to save. Then right-click to add a structure. There are so many wands. We really are so fucked. All right, save your structure. Give yourself either a structure wand or a multi-structure wand and use it to save your structure. See the respective pages for usage. Okay, multi-structure wand. Is one of 2 primary tools for the mod. It allows you to easily select multiple rectangular selections of the world and then save them to a single multi-structure file. This allows you to easily create things such as variants of a structure or procedural generation. To use the multi-structure wand, first left-click one of the corners of your structure. A blue indicator should appear. Next, left-click the opposite corner of your structure. You should see a red indicator and a yellow box appear. You can either click and drag either indicator to adjust the dimensions afterwards. From here, you can right-click to add the area to the multi-structure, or left-click again to return to step 1. Let's test it. Okay, cool. So, multi-structure wand. Bam. And let's just start from the top, right? Let's try to be a sniper about this. So we start by left clicking, let's say, I mean, honestly, it doesn't have to be crazy, right? Like we could kind of like I swear there was a bridge. Okay, this feels good. This feels fine. Okay, so we'll start from the right with the tree, like right down here. So we start by, and let's put this in the left slot so I can get back to it easily. We'll start by grabbing, I don't know, this. Oh, cool. Oh, wait a minute. Right click to save the structure. Interesting. So I could do something like this. Right? Nope, that was not the right click. Okay, I did the right click wrong. Let's try again. Okay, not understanding the right click. Let's see. Right click in your inventory when done to save. Okay. So can I do this? What if I just do like, all right, bam. Did that work? I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Right click the item. Not enough structures. You want to save a single structure, use the normal structure wand as well. Okay. So, bam, bam. You just see a red, left click the opposite corner of your structure. I mean, maybe I should just do it down here. Like maybe I should start by literally just doing like this. It's so hard to not zoom out. Fuck, dude. Okay. You should see a red indicator and a yellow box appear. Got it. You can click and drag either indicator to adjust the dimensions. From here, you can then right click to add the area to the multi-structure or left click again to return to step 1. Structure captured. Total structure saved. So now can I do this? It's a little weird that I don't see them both. And that I don't have a menu somewhere. How do I start over? I don't know how to. So you can just keep capturing by right clicking. How do I undo all of that? Like every time I right click, it saves. Maybe we should just right click and call it like garbage and we'll start over. Cool, garbage. What's a better way to do this? I need to be able to keep track of what I need. So let's do this. Let's take it down here. We want it to capture everything we can. So honestly, I mean, maybe we just capture bigger scale. You know, like, is there a reason I can't just, like, maybe I just capture on a much bigger scale? Because who fucking cares? Right? We have the technology. So we'll capture to like there. Maybe even a little further. What would be a good... The challenge is I wonder if the biome is going to change, or if I'm going to have to change the soil. Actually, you know what? Before we get into this, hang on a second. What is the surface made out of? How much am I going to have to change that biome? Like, is it still dirt? Test. Get fixed, boy. Small world. Doesn't fucking matter. I gotta see if the dirt's different and if there's a way to, like, contaminate it or something. What? Argument out of range exception. Maybe it can't be small. Why is everything gray? Okay. No. Why is everything gray suddenly? Hey, Bovine Crusher. We're doing some science. I love that thing on the left that's panicking. Whatever that is. Spreading grass. Settling. Generating. Grow. Okay. Oh, is that what it's doing? It's switching between corruption and crimson? That's fun. Yeah, right, because I know the symbol for this world is usually super glitchy, right? Okay, let's go into test real quick. Uh-oh. Okay. So, what is this? Is this mud block? It's all mud. What is this the crimson dimension? So if I ended up pasting in like a shitload of dirt, because that's how it's going to end up happening. I mean, can I paste it in right now? Like the completely unfinished. I wonder. Porting wand. Watch the game crash. Automatically ports every structure in. Does it though? Okay. So once it's been saved, just as a test, this is Crimson, right? Is this Crimson or is this Corruption? This is literally both side by side, isn't it? This is Corruption. This is Crimson. Literally side by side. Oh boy, that's gonna suck for rebuilding. But you know what? I bet I could change my reach, right? I wonder if there's a way to change my reach to infinite, and then I could change the dirt out painstakingly. But I wonder if I could then do that. Like, no. There's gotta be a way to turn on like infinite reach, right? We can no clip. Omnipotent building. Omnipotent building, sorry. Omnipotent. Good job, Mel. And then if I needed to, I could swap out the mud. Oh yeah, no, we can so do this. We fucking got this. Yeah. And then if we need to clean up anything, we can vacuum it all in. Hey, Pegasus Switch, what's happening? How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. We're doing a little testing. I don't know how to I don't know how to post things back in. Is it the porting? I don't know if it's the porting wand, actually. Once you're ready to port your structures, start the game up with your mod enabled. You won't be able to build as the old general API has been depreciated. That is not what this is for. So wait, how do you... After this, locate the general file. Huh? Wait, what? After this, locate the general file. It should be in user's username, my games Terraria, tmod loader, saved structures, and copy or move it to your mod's source directory. Next, add this mod as a reference to your own, either by virtue of including the DLL directly. Oh, this is getting complicated. What in the god? What? It was so easy for a second. Various utilities related to generating multi-structures and obtaining important information from them, such as their dimensions or structure count. Wait, why did this get so hard suddenly? Helper to check bounds on a generation call. You can use this to check the bounds of your own structure. The position to check from, this would be the top left of the structure. I just wanted to paste it. We might be cooked again, Misfits. We might be cooked again. I don't know if I'm smart enough for this. Structure Helper has wand tools. Cheat Sheet has a copy paste tool, but temporary. Wand tools copy builds to files, and then you can select a build and paste it in another world. Well, wait. Huh? Hold on, wait. Then there is a way to paste somehow, maybe. Fuck you! Wait. Why did it kill me? There's gotta just be a God mode, right? God mode. Okay, thank God. Time tool. Doesn't matter. Pause time. Don't care. Do I need mats if I want to copy paste the house? No. Okay, how do I use this mod? I literally cannot find anything on the internet. All the items have their function and their descriptions. Let's double check the wands again. Maybe I missed something. I don't think I missed anything, though, is the problem. Save a structure. Open the chest rule menu. Custom data wand. What does this do? Let's try it. Huh. Oh, that's... No thanks. Yeah, if anyone wants to troubleshoot with me, by all means. Structure placer wand. Wait. Hold on. No structure selected. Right click and select a structure from menu. Are we so back? Where is the menu? No, don't make the menu go away immediately. Why would you do that to me? We might be so back if I can get this menu to stay open. Why is it not? I literally see garbage right there. It's just not keeping the menu open. Let's turn off the things we have on right now. Nope, that didn't help. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? It was a different wand. We can try reloading, though. Let's try reloading. I'm with that. Never anything wrong with that. Oh! You're a genius! All right. Bam. Oh. Bam. Oh, my God. We are so back. We are so back, baby. Okay. The only thing that we're going to need to do is adjust some of the trees, possibly. And the hardest part will be getting in there. But with infinite range, like, it'll just mean, like, look, we'll have to do something like this. Like, we'll just take a shitload of mud, right? And it would be something like this. Okay, so we need mud. So... easy, right? Easy. But then we have plants and stuff we need to place. So it's just a little bit, like on the surface, it'll be a little bit particular, right? Because we'll be like, oh shit, there was a plant there. Let's just, boom, pop it back in. Unless we can't. Can we not place it on mud? Oh yeah, no, we can. If you get Vein Miner, you can mass replace blocks. What is Vein Miner? Will it, here's a question. Will it replace them with the same hammer settings? Let's try it. Let's try it though. Vein miner. So what does this actually do? It lets you mine ores in blocks with just 1 block mined. So how does the replacing part work? Is that a different tool, or what do you do? Oh, okay. Where is the mod settings? I remember this being a thing somewhere. Mod configuration. Vein miner. Settings. I don't think this is the settings I was looking for. Under placeable blocks. Oh. Oh, vein mine. Placeable blocks. Excuse me. Placeable blocks, you say? I don't... Is it... Do I need to set vein mine to a button? Can I set that to... I don't know what my buttons do. Let's try this one. Okay. Okay. And now if I hover over this... Did I do that right? Numpad 7. Reset to default. Hover over the mud. Do I have the right mod? Is this the right mod? Maybe I have the wrong mod. Are there 2 mods that have that are called vein miner? Oh, got it. No worries. We got nothing but time. I appreciate your helping. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Let's try again. Squirting skin moisturizer on the back of your hand instead of your palms. Are you trying to get your lower back? Are you trying to moisturize your lower back, or what are you trying to moisturize? We noticed you don't have a keybind set for this mod, you plebe. Okay. Excavate. Numpad 7. Missing keybind. Please set them in your control settings. Wait, what? What do you want me to set? Do I need to set everything? Oh, okay. Well, then I'll set that to Numpad 7. How do you unset? How do you unset a mod? A bind? Not escape. Not delete. Clear. There we go. Okay, cool. So... You son of a bitch. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do I? So let's try that for excavate. Whoa! Oh, this is genius. Okay, so it does not do the surface. Yes, it does. Actually. It also breaks all of the plants. That's okay. That's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. All right. All right. I have faith. I have faith. What we will need to do, though. What we will need to do, though, is create a new character. Doesn't matter what. It's just a temp. Because I need a clear inventory. And we'll do that, you know, we'll make the proper one eventually. I guess we can make the proper one now. I guess we can make the proper one now. My plan had been to maybe just deposit everything, but I think that, you know, I'd still have all the health upgrades. So I don't even remember what I look like. Sure. I mean, I guess we can make the character now. I wasn't planning on it, but we could. What is gonna feel sufficiently Mel? You're never even gonna see this, but what would feel sufficiently Mel? Cutting edge graphics in Terraria. Maybe this one. It's a bit long, but I do like that it's got the ahoge. Are there any others that have an ahoge? There are not a lot of hairstyles with ahoges. There's a short hairstyle with an ahoge. That's kind of fun. It's just black hair. Eye color as red as humanly possible. It's so funny that the actual color is like in the middle of the slider. There probably are. Hey, welcome Raiders. What's happening, Sunny420? How are you? Hello, hello. I hate this setting. You know what we should do? We should paste some codes. How about it? Let's paste some goddamn codes. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We're opening up GIMP. We are opening up GIMP. Slowly but surely, we're figuring it out. I think we might be able to make the dream happen. Um, Open up model big. All right, for skin tone, let's go with a reliable, whatever the hell this is. Let's go with this. What is skin tone? This is skin tone. Bam. Wow, that looks so chalky compared to what it looks like on my model. What the fuck? Let's try this one. Sure. Hair color is probably fine. Eye color. We're going to go with my usual outfit color. That is not what that looks like, but we'll take it. Outfit. Do we have any choices about the outfit? Not really. We don't have a lot of good options for the outfit. It's all right. We won't have to worry about seeing it for very long. Cool. Cool. That is very dark. Hang on a second. There's got to be a lighter version of that color. How about from here? Reasonable. I would even bring it up a little bit. We'll use that one. That's fine. Bam. Not terrible, right? Not terrible. Honestly, some of these look pretty sick. As far as Terraria is concerned. Hey, Rattles, what's happening? Welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for rating me. Thanks for sharing your community with me. Hi, I'm Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter. We're fucking around. We're trying to set something up in Terraria. So we're doing a lot of experimentation. So make yourself at home. We're gonna have some fun. I guess this one kind of feels like it makes the most sense. The way the arms are out when you walk is so fucking awkward. I think I like this the most, honestly. Do we call it quits on that? Is that the best we can hope for? Thank you. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm leaning towards
What e-girls load a stream 3.
We'll use the robe. It's a fantasy game, whatever. What the fuck, Crowstorm? What's happening? Thank you so much for the 31. Thank you. Hi, and for those of you that are new here, I am an aggressively variety streamer. We've been playing a lot of Silksong lately. We'll probably play some more Silksong later, but I figured why not try and set up the building blocks of a collab I would like to do shortly. I don't have victims for it yet, is the thing. I still need to find some victims from among my peers. But if we can get at least that much done, we'll have the world waiting for them. Right? Why not? Why not? I don't know about this hairstyle. Like, it should be very Mel, but it's not. It should, but it's not. I like the shagginess of that. I think there are other hairstyles. I think there are other hairstyles too, once you get to the stylist. So this isn't really even permanent, and I'll probably still have my helmet on all game anyway. But kind of like the shaggy. Let's keep the shaggy. Bam! Still Mel. It's just another Mel. All right, now we gotta go. We gotta copy. Yeah, but to look at what? To look at what? This fucking face? I don't know about that. Okay, no clip is on. I wish I could zoom out further. I don't know if you can zoom out further, though. It's a shame. All right. There probably is a mod for that, too. Okay, so we need... This shit needs to get out of here. We are going to get the multi-structure wand. We are going to get the structure placer wand. We need a hammer. I don't actually know. I don't think we need a hammer. I don't think we need a hammer. The only thing I don't know is if we're going to have to paint shit. So I think for right now, I'll kind of keep the roller and the painter handy. What the fuck is the difference between the regular one? Is it just range? Yeah, it's just range, which doesn't matter. I don't think the paint should matter with the background either, so I don't think... We'll find out. We'll figure it out. Okay. The test is on. Multi-structure wand, go! So we are gonna try and save the whole thing. So we're gonna go pretty ham here. It's a shame you can't drag up from the walls. That's really unfortunate. Mushrooms! Okay, so first things first. Do I save every individual chunk of stair as a multi-structure? Oh, fuck. I don't remember what I did. Did it. Never mind. In order to try to save space, do I capture each slice? I did not make this, and I'm going to probably have to explain that all night, so don't worry about it. But I did not, in fact, make this. I am using a chaos-optimization build, but I'm going to try to port it into something really unique. Do I save every slice? What do you think? Do you think there's a limit to how many slices we can have saved? Don't give me that look, asterisk. I'm allowed to have fun. What the fuck? Just let me do it. So what if I do this? Like, what if every slice? Like, is this crazy? Is that crazy? Okay. Hey! I don't... shit. I do shit, but I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm fucking this up. I think I'm fucking everything up. Hold on. God damn it. This might be a neurotic level of not trying to preserve the environment. I think this might actually... I'm not going to do this with every building. But with this, I feel like I should. I'm also what happens if we copy over the same thing by accident? Does it break later? Is this crazy? I think this is the only thing we really have to do this for, though. It's just this little diagonal because it cuts through so much. Is there a limit on structures? We'll find out. Oh God, there's gonna be like 100 just for this. Hey, Astral. Should I look this up? I'm like double copying things though, and I don't think that will matter. I hope it doesn't matter. Once we get to the service, it's going to be easier. I'm going to do each building at a time, but find connecting points. So I can limit the bubble around them, but I'm not going to worry about like chiseling the whole building. I'm just going to do like a box around each building, you know? But my goal, my fucking goal is to be able to place this all in one fell swoop, like literally capture the whole thing right down to bedrock and then paste the whole fucking thing in and have it be glorious. And this is the only pain in the ass part. We're already up to 45. That's hilarious. I feel like it's got to be like 999, right? Well, see, I have this thing called I'm neurotic. So, you know, you could call it a superpower, but I don't know why you would. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. But if you think about it, the closer I cut it, especially along the bottom, like along the terrain part, the less I have to worry about transforming it, right? I'm still gonna have to do some bullshit with regard to like putting back in all the plants that get broken when I change it to mud, but it should limit it. Hey, Grouch. Note, I did not design this town. Credit to, how do you spell it? Chaos to chaos. Bam. Not me being paranoid about newcomers because I'm in a new directory. I didn't know you could do this, by the way. The fact that like there is actually an in-game editor, which means that it respects the fact that I'm using mods. This is incredible. Have any of you guys been in Terraria lately? I know someone the other day was saying that they may have like sort of soft announced that they're coming back again for some new patch or something. They keep saying they're done with this game forever, and I think they've been saying that the game is finished since like 2015. They keep coming back though. Just when they think they're out, they get pulled back in. We're up to 87. I told you it was going to be like 100. I don't have the luxury to do most of this in secret the way Siren did with Cobblemon, so if we're designing something special, even if we're mostly borrowing from a really great designer, I've got to do it live. All right, that's the last slice. Then we should be able to take the rest of this pretty easily, or I will fuck up. Oh, there we go. So let's do like that, maybe? That looks okay. And do at this point, I kind of want to just stay close to... So I got to remember where this is. You know what? The nice thing is we can do that, which means we can keep it connected. I'm missing a stone block. What does that mean? All right, so if we're starting here, now we can probably get away with doing this, but we'll bring this up to the surface to save ourselves a little hassle, right? And can we at this point do the whole thing? Like, can we just like all the way out to there? Or is that going to be a pain in the ass? No, let's stop before this. We'll go to here, maybe. This is going to be a bit of an experiment. This might turn out terrible. All right, and we know that we're on the right side of the rope. So now hopefully I can just straight up copy this fishing area. Does that capture everything below? It does. What's up here? Okay. Captures everything out there. We just need to go a little further to the right. That looks pretty good. I really wonder how this is going to play. Okay. Bam. We're at 99. The thing we don't know is, can they overlap? And I have no fucking clue. Like, so now the goal is we do this area down to like there and out to like here. And that's going to get a bunch of mud, and that sucks, but I really want to get that rock structure underneath. This is, see, this is the overlap I'm worried about, but fuck it. I know we missed a little bit here. So we'll kind of come, how about we come up to the surface there and we come to this side of the tunnel. We'll capture this part just to be safe because I don't think we did. And then we'll capture this part. Again, there's going to be some overlap. It's in there. And now the fun part. Here we go. Yippee! I'm gonna have to remake my character. I don't want this whole map unveiled yet. This is gonna... Watch this crash the game when I try to paste it. Bam. We'll get this just for flavor. And finally, this is an interesting one. I don't know what to do about this. Because this is supposed to go down into the rocks, and most of this is background. So I don't know if maybe what I should do is like copy the upper part and then copy a wall and like manufacture in the walls based on what's actually there. Because they do kind of repeat, right? Sort of. They actually don't repeat as much as I thought they would. What is happening here? That repeats. Read the note. Big props to Chaos. What if I sponge this up? What if I sponge the lava? Because then I can get a clear capture of that wall and I'll extend them all down like that. Does that seem reasonable? Because I don't want to bring the lava with me. But if I can then paste in the wall as a separate file, I'll save these towers separately. That seems reasonable, right? Honestly, I should save this part separately anyway, because I don't know how much space there's going to be, and I don't want it to be floating in the air. I should save this part separately. You know what I should do? I should finish this. I didn't mean to capture that. Hold on. Inspiration just struck. I'm still gonna do this. We'll do this real quick. Inspiration just struck. We'll go back up and we'll do the fishing area from Chaos's build. I didn't mean to copy that top part, but that can be broken easily. Then when we paste it, we'll capture this part separately so we can custom place it based on the height we have. How does that sound? Just in case, so it's not floating midair and then the whole thing is like fucked. Capital idea. Capital idea. In fact, if we drill out this area, I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. Let's not drill out the area just yet. Let's do a capture with the walls there. Then we'll do a second capture after I try to drill it out and hope I don't break the background walls. Because this thing breaks everything, doesn't it? Hold on, we can test it. Okay, the background, the walls break with a right click. I'm gonna vomit, 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 I'm gonna vomit. No, it works, we're fine. I'm gonna vomit, I'm gonna vomit, I'm gonna vomit. We just need to clear a space around these, and why am I sponging the lava if I can just make the lava go lower? All right, now let's make a lot of space for the lava to go. But welcome to my channel, by the way, Prin Can. I'm glad you're here. I'm kind of getting ready for inviting some people to a collab. I have a map I've wanted to use for a while. I have a seed I've wanted to use for a while, so I'm gonna combine a build from Chaos with a Zenith seed, and I want to try to make it work from like a lore perspective. Okay, that is now dug out. Great. Let's go back up and capture the fishing area, and then we'll save that file. This could be a catastrophe. If this works, though, it'll be fucking legendary. And the fun part will be that it's the complete opposite of how he intended this world to work. And it'll be glorious. Okay, we are back. So, we need to capture the hallway next. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. All right, and now we'll grab each of these separately. And again, the reason we're doing this so meticulously is I don't want to interfere. I want to interfere as little as possible with the surrounding biomes when I paste it in. Wouldn't it be funny if it makes me place all of them back on my own? Wouldn't that be stupid? Like, oh no, the multi-structure just saved them all for you. You have to now place each individual Lego block, you idiot. I'm ready for it. Listen, I'm ready for it. I'm just praying that's not what happens. Not mine, but thank you. I will be incorporating it in a very unique way, though. Major props to Chaos for the structure design. I am copying it into a world so I can do something kind of unique with it. I didn't intend this to be like very Hollow Knight adjacent. But I feel like this, by virtue of what we're doing, this is going to be very Hollow Knight adjacent. and I'm kind of here for it. We're doing an upside down world for those just joining. I'm gonna be setting up an upside down world on the hardest difficulty, where you start at the bottom and you have to dig up to the top. But I'm still putting in a city with a full elevator. And so the reason for that is there is a city that like once represented where we lived, where we came from before everything fell apart. And we still theoretically have a way up to it. Only unlike Hollow Knight, where at the surface is like a little refugee town in Hollow Nest, the surface is going to be hell. And we are now at the bottom, having been exiled or having evacuated from what was once our great city. And I'm really curious to see how that plays out with friends. Which means eventually we might inhabit it, but it's like a city we have to earn, you know? We gotta earn that shit. And I think that's it. I'm 90% sure that is it. That I've now captured everything. Will it work? Dunno. Why haven't I been teleporting? What is wrong with me? Okay. Let's save it. Hollow Nest. And then we're going to save this one separately. I guess I don't need multi-structure for this. Oh no, this is just one thing. So I guess I can use the regular structure one for this. The bottom. All right. Shall we go make mistakes? Shall we go make mistakes? God, I hope that saved properly. Let's leave. And I don't want to uncover the map with Mel. I don't want to uncover the map with Mel. So we're going to make another new character. And this is just going to be a test character. And we're going to go into We Are So Fucked. Our new map. We Are So Fucked. Totally normal. We Are So Fucked. All right. Let's turn on No Clip and God mode. This is going to be so fucking weird. Do we set the spawn? Hold on a second. I guess it doesn't super matter. Hey! Thank you, Arctic. So, oh, this is going to be so weird. God, I hope this doesn't completely fucking crash the game, or we've just been wasting the last hour of my life and your life and all of our lives. We also got to look to see if there's anything critical as we go up. Please don't be something super critical. I mean, a little bit critical. Not insane. Just a lot of beehives. Here we are. Is this the surface? Not a bad surface, though, honestly. It's nice and flat. That's amazing. All right, let's make mistakes. How do I know where I want it to be? I guess we just use this as the guide point. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Okay. Structure, placer wand. Hallow nest. Oh, please don't. Oh, this is bad. Is it gonna make me do... Don't you fucking dare. Hold on a second. Oh no! I think I made a mistake. Hold on. What's a world I don't need? Well, I don't need, I think it's gonna actually make me place some, like, building blocks. This is a disaster. Fuck. I gotta test it real quick. I think it's actually gonna make me place some, like, building blocks, though. Oh, no. I'm gonna try it on a new world. And grab a granola bar real quick to sate myself. 1 second, Miss. And a Snickers. Okay, so here's what I think happened. This is gonna be a disaster. Watch this. Oh no! Wait, is it every slice? Wait, I'm so confused. Nulls keep giving slope. If null tile walls will keep their paint when generated, yes. If null tiles will keep their slope when generated, yes. So I'm confused. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Oh God. Wait, there's no way to scroll down. How do I scroll down? This is hilarious. Oh, that's not good. That did not work well. Is it this? How do I make it not delete? This is important to try. How do I make it not delete? If delete entities don't, I don't know if this is a thing. Oh, wait. Place with null tile is true. If a structure placed manually should have its null tiles placed or not. Turn this off to get a realistic generation, or on if you want to edit the structure. What does that mean? Wait. What does place with null tiles mean? Ignore null. If the structure should respect the normal behavior of null tiles or not. This should never be true if you're using the mod as a DLL reference. What an amazing way to dig. You know what sucks about this? Aside from everything? Even though it's a background wall, it will dig out the ground to place it. Sorry, don't mind me. I was just a fucking slob eating this granola bar and I need to quickly brush crumbs off my desk. I think I might have been a little hungry, you guys. I don't want to jump the gun, but I might have been a little hungry. All right. Fuck it. We can do it in 30. We'll do it in 30. Fuck it. Cool. Where do those get stored? I believe where does it save them? I don't remember. Is it in here somewhere? Saved structures. All right. Out the fuck. Out the fuck. All right. How do we do it in 30? We're going to not do all those slices, obviously. So first things first. I wish I could zoom out further. Excuse me. I mean, we're just going to have to do it, right? We might be able to be a little smarter than this. Let's see what we can get away with. What if I do this? All the way over to here? Bring it up 2 more. Excuse me, she burped. You could call that 1. right? That's 1. And 2 could be, did I get that right? I think I got that right. 2 could be this. 3, I will capture this whole thing all the way down. I think we can do this in 30. What do you guys think? And now I know how to select individual pieces, so it should be easy to put back together. The thing I don't like is the fact, I just don't like the fact that it's gonna make me do all this extra crap. Like eating chunks out of stuff is not great. it's not ideal. Okay. Back up, and I don't know why I keep doing this. What is wrong with me? I can literally teleport. Let's do, what do we do next? Huh? Okay. And now we're going to grab this whole thing. That looks good. Nope, just a little higher. Why am I in a minecart? It's like you are now in a minecart. We detected you near a rail. We put you in a minecart. How about now? Can we get the top of that tree? Yes, we can. Bam. That's the whole town and the elevator, right? And it's not this. So, and it's not the fishing area. So let's do, I think I can still slice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Now, well, this is cutting it close. I mean, here's the thing, though. This could just be a separate file, right? Easy, so who cares? So what does this one put us at? No, not the chest. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Yeah, so we could do all of these, and then we could just make the mushroom area a totally different file, make the downstairs a totally different file, and that's fine, right? We'll have it like main city, mushrooms. Easy. I really hope, honestly, I don't know which one of these is going to be which. It might not matter. It might not matter. I'm hoping it's clear when we look at it, because I do kind of want to retain the order. But it's not the end of the world. Why am I doing right to left, top to bottom? I don't know. I don't know. I'm making this up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is it only 6? Why are there only 2 on this side? Oh. All right, and the downstairs area. I hope I got the upstairs area right. I hope I got that bottom piece of stone. I'll be very sad if I don't. Didn't mean to capture the one above it, but that's fine. We live here now. You know, I just thought of something. Okay. So we got that. We got that. 21. Let's do a safety of each. We'll do a safety. Hey, Rednecks, what's happening? Thank you so much for the well wishes. You rock. How do we know which one is which? Blue and red, that's how we know. This is gonna be like a safety of the whole slice. I hope this is interesting while we vibe. I didn't know if this would be actually a fun thing to hang out and do. 23. 24 will be this, which can technically go anywhere, right? And something just dawned on me. How much did we grab from the first part? Did we grab all the way out to here? I think we did. Can I just take the slice, like one singular slice, and then use as many or as little as I want? Like, is that the whole thing? Like, I can then just make this, like, however long I fucking want? Assuming it's gonna be like 100. Does that mean I can theoretically grab this and have it all in the same file? And then we'll grab like one of these. Let's see if that works. And we'll call this Hallow Nest. I don't know why. We're just going to go with Hallow Nest. All right. Who knows? Who knows? It's an experiment. Let's go back to test. Let's go back to we are so fucked. I love how it's like Hallow Nest, schmucked, schmuck. Like, what is that word? Hollow Nest. Hollow Nest. Struct. All right. We're down to... No! Wait. Fuck. No! I didn't mean to place that. Shh. Piss. Hang on. Don't save. Please don't save. Why? Wait, why am I seeing all those slices? That is not what I saved. I'm gonna be so upset if it makes me do this a third time. Oh, thank God it didn't save. Okay. Oh, that looks better. That looks so much better. Okay, cool. Why do I only see 26? Where is... Well, that's the city. I'm a little concerned that I only see 26. I swore we had... What is this? Some of that looks fucking weird. Why is that mud? Oh no, that's just the background. Okay. Let's double check what these things do. Keep given things. Shit, is it not in here? No tiles and no walls. Where did it have that? Where did it have that breakdown before? Was it getting started? We literally just had a breakdown of these. Where was I? Is it this? Okay. Maybe. Get out of here. Keep given paint. Where is the explanation for that? What is this? Okay, it has some of it, but not a lot of it. Does it not get the walls? Does it not capture walls? No walls mirror the behavior of null tiles except for walls. When generated, a structure will still place walls exactly as they were, even when behind a null tile. The separation of this functionality into tiles and walls allows you to create structures where the edges of the walls won't stick out from the ground. Is that a different wand? Did I fuck up again? I don't think so. That's true. What? Excuse me. Let's go back to the test world because I'm scared. I am very scared. Let's go back to here. Okay. It does. Okay, cool. Cool. I ignore tile entity data. I don't know what ignore tile entity data does. If custom tile entity data is ignored or not. I don't want to ignore anything. I think this is going to work then, right? Because if I place this, does that mean it'll have water? It will. Oh, baby. I am just so turned on right now. I have the slice. I mean, I seemingly have everything. I'm just confused because I swore we were up to like 27, but it says we only have 20. Oh, it does say we have 26. All right, fuck it. Let's try it. I have faith. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Why is there so much fucking shit here? So I think I want it to be like this. So I can't place it because my cursor is off the screen. What the fuck? Shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck it. Fuck. 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 I can't place it because my cursor is too far. Hey, Bill Safer, what's happening? You think so? Sure. Let's try. Better zoom. What does this do? Much further. Yeah, all right. Let's try that. I'm like, just let me place it. I'm not leaving it in for the server, though, because I don't want people to be, like, fighting the bosses in ant mode. But for the purpose of what we're doing right now, love it. Oh! Oh, that's fucking weird. Wait, what the fuck? It's still, you only see what would be on the screen. That is so creepy. I mean, it solves the problem, though. I think. Right? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. All right, so I think what I want is I want it to be like... This is so cursed. I want it to be like right... I want this to be the surface. So I'm thinking like there. God, I hope that worked. So in theory, then as we run out here, It should kinda connect. It kinda connects once we get the lava out of there. That, honestly, we'll have to do a little bit of structure. We might be able to do a tiny bit better. I wonder. Do we bring this up or do we lower this down? Yeah, we will have to iron out some things, but you know what? It's not bad. Do we want to iron that out down, or do we have the whole thing kind of sunk in a little bit? I wonder if we can change the type of tree. We might be able to adjust the wood, but it might also break it. It's a big enough window, though. I could probably replace, and it would be fine. This is so fucking weird. Nope, that was cursed. Don't do that. Nope, that was nope, 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 nope. Let's reload it. I think I broke it. This is fun. I'm having fun. Just kidding. All right. Take two. All right. Oh, I know why. Because I put this one there instead of this one. Because it's the same type of structure. That's why it ended up so much lower. I understand. So we need, let's see. I'm thinking maybe I make it lower. What does that look like? That's not bad. What does it look like on this side? That's not bad. I don't mind it being sunken in a little bit, do you? Like if we clear out the lava and it sinks in a little bit, I don't mind that because that's almost like the city itself started to sink in and we had to get the fuck out of there. It's very subtle. It's very subtle, but it's also less to fix, I think. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Like, yes, you still wanna sponge. We would still wanna like sponge this out. I find it fascinating that the lava isn't spilling into there. Nope, there it goes! I fucked it up. I'm so good at this game. Yeah. I probably should have built a wall up first. You know what I can do, though? I can just repaste it. Like, watch this. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Shit. 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 I kind of want it a little lower, honestly. I know I'm going to fuck it up again, but let's try it. What if I do like that? The left, see, it's interesting because the left side is high. So maybe I had it right before. Maybe it should be a little higher. Like maybe that's more important. That might be more important. Let's try it. Let's try it up high again. I have so much faith. I have so much faith that this is going to turn out great once we're able to get things going. I hope. I hope. I have so much faith, though. So much faith. So much faith. So much faith. Hey, Uva, what's happening? Yeah, we're going to be here a bit. We got a long night ahead of us. All right. Take 8. Take fucking 8. There's so much lava there is the problem. I wonder if, like, what if I just shift it over a little bit? Maybe that's what I need to do. Is, like, just move it over a tiny little bit. I was going to have it be here, right? Which then means that it's, like, right in the middle of the lava. But what if it's just a little bit over? Who cares, right? What does that look like? All right. Right side's a little crazy. But left side is pristine, like literally perfect. And just for funsies, what else do I have here? What is this? Is this the... Yeah, no, we don't need that. Where is that the rope? Oh, I'm sorry. Can I not connect the rope? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? How long is the rope? Okay, we got to decide if this is what we want first before I take a risk with the rope. I mean, this works, right? Like, could we pretty easily fill this in and, like, create a slope going down? Like, is that unreasonable that you could just do something like that? Maybe extend it out just a little bit more? That's not crazy. I need the mobs to just not be here. Please. Can we just, like, stop with the mobs? Thanks. That looks okay, right? Like, once that's biome appropriate, that looks fine. I'm so excited right now. Also, I need there to not be monsters. Can I, big fuck you, hammer? Stop it. Thank you. Thank you. Please and thank you. Can I get an amen on this? Like, does this look reasonable? And I don't mean like that's not the final version, obviously, but just like, does that look reasonable in terms of like it fits? Sweet. I need crimson. Is that the red solution? Will that work? Like this whole thing is crimson, right? So can I? No. What is this? How do you get this moss? Okay, it's changing the biome, but it's not changing the materials. Will that moss spread? I hope it does. What is this? Okay. I'm going to save because I like that positioning. We're going to go back in. So now we can reload if we need to. And I'm going to experiment with the rope. How the fuck do you know? How do you know where the rope should be? There's no coordinates. I have messed up. I don't know where, I don't know how far the fuck up the rope should be. Something gives you coordinates, right? Does the cell phone give you like a full coordinate display? Yes, you can. Okay, cool. So let's go up to 600. What does that look like? Oh, God. Okay, so don't do that. Wait, I'm silly. I can look that up on the other world now that I have that. So we go to the other world, we check the height relative, and, well, that might not be perfect, but at least we'll be ballpark. We could even do math. We could do math. We can do math, misfits. We're gonna do some math. All right, boys, get rock hard for math. It's time for math. Okay, so from here, let's do this. From here, from the tree, we are at 280. And we need to place it at We need to place it. What the fuck is this? Got it. We need to place it at... Oh God, we were so far off. 1,008. 1,008 from 280. 1,008 from 280. Thank you. You fucking rock, Metro. 1,008 from 280. $1,008 from 280, baby. I think I need to not have beds here. The guide is up here, and that's a problem. Why are people filling out the homes? Don't fill out the homes. We need them downstairs. It's probably because there's a bed there, isn't there? There's a fucking bed there. God damn it. This is one problem we'll have to solve. It was an apocalypse. We had to flee. Not everyone fled. In fact, a lot of people we could really use right now fled. 190 to 280. That's so weird. Wait, 190? Why are we 100 blocks lower? That's crazy. 90 blocks lower, right? So we need to go to 918, I guess. How do we know? Wait a minute. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Wait, where do I stand? Oh, this is gonna suck. So we're going to 918, but I'm guessing because I didn't think this through. I did not think this through, Misfits. All right, let's pretend that's the surface. Right?
Hiya, so
this would be 118? Maybe? Can I stand on that? 916. Shit. Wait, did that work? Wait, did... I don't trust this. Things are gonna change. I can feel it. I wanted it to line up perfectly, but I didn't think through I didn't think through my relationship to where I need to click the place button, unfortunately. Let's double check this. Okay. I am here. And we're placing this so that it's at my head height, not down there. So it has to be like eyeball height with me to be lined up. And right now, I'm at 108. So I need to be 918. So if I'm like, let's say we get back to where we were. So if I was the equivalent of like 109, right? That means I'd need to place it like crotch height. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. We'll try it though. This is so scuffed. We actually might have had it. Tell you what, let's put it at eyeball height for now, right? And we'll see if we can get to the right Y. 918, I think. 918. 919 is going to be down 1, right? So instead of here, it's going to be like here. God, I hope this works. I'm dying. I think we did it. I think that did it. That looks right to me. I'm sorry. I'm dying. I think we did it though. I think we did it. All right. Air shit. Where's the air shit? Is this the air shit? This is the air shit. How do we place this? We got to zoom out a little bit. Until we can get this lined up, right? Bam. Oh. Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did I fuck it up? Wait, what did I do wrong? I should leave this off. Wait, no, I think I need to not have any of those checked. I think I fucked it up. Can I replace? Why is that not capturing right? Can you see your biome somewhere? What the fuck is this? Oh, there was an island here. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. What? You know what? I'm gonna chance saving that. Let's go back to the other world and let's take a secondary just for safety. Oh, it's fucked here too. Wait, huh? Why is it fucked here? It's fucked in the thing I saved. Get out of here. Remigrate. It's just fucked. Wait, why is it fucked? That's not fun. And that was the new one. Oh man, where's the old one? I think maybe I can move the old one over because I think the old one actually worked. Oops. Do I have any other versions that I renamed? I wonder. Exo, Flatland. We live here now. This is fine. Let's try this is fine. Nope. Hey, Misfits, you want a piece of lore? Not Melazan lore, just the driver lore. Me lore. This big dome with the rainbow welcome was designed by Zuffins ages ago. He made the welcome sign. Let's try We Live Here now. Nope, that's the last one. Vault 305. This was the last server that we did. I was very happy with Vault 305.
Bug, cat stare.
Hey, Galierb. Okay, so it's neither of those. Is it Mary Deli 2.0? No? This was our secret in the snow biome. Why is it black and white? Why does this game keep going black and white on me? What is going on with this game? Does anyone know what makes the game keep shifting to black and white? It can't just be the weather, right? Did they do something in a recent patch? Does the storm make it black and white? All right, it's not Mary Deli 2.0. I might not have another version of this. The Crucible? Not the Crucible. Oh no. Not the pyramid. What's in the pyramid? Ah, yes, the pyramid. I remember the pyramid. This was a pyramid home we made. Oh. I completely forgot about that. I wonder where the graves are. Whose graves are they? Is it XO3? It's XO3! Okay, is this the one that was right? This one is fine. Why is this one fine? And the other one was broken. How weird. This looks the same though, right? Doesn't it? This looks exactly the same. Well, this is actually going to make capturing way easier too. Okay. So let's call it that. Or she won't click like a dummy. That looks good, right? We'll save that as top fish. And we will go back in and see if that's all we needed. We are so fucked. This looks the same. So maybe if we place top fish, it'll fix all our problems. This looks pretty identical, right? Bam. Look at that, fixed and oh God, I'm up here. Look at that, fixed and shit. Can we go down? Yes, we can. Great. This is a slight problem. This is a slight problem, but hopefully tell you what was in the chest? Don't worry about it. Let's just No, no, no! A big ass fart. And a black celestial magnet. Surely we'll find another one, right? Surely we'll find another one. So in theory, can we just delete this? Surely we'll find another one, right? Let's get this the fuck out of here. Oh, you piece of shit. Get out of there. Stop it. Why are you like this? I forgot that chests are immortal. My mistake. Completely forgot that chests are fucking immortal. Unless you clear them. All right. This is Terraria. Is it? Does not say it below? Anyone confirm or deny? Does it say it below? I forgot if I actually set it to the right game or not. All right. We break all these so that the island never existed. I probably should have checked. So this is all flesh block walls. What was the block? Flesh block and flesh block walls. Gross. Why is there just water here? Can we just not with the water? Oh, it's gone. Okay. So we're still gonna have to obviously change the material types, but this is a start. This is going down to where it needs to. It's not the knot that I like, which is a little frustrating, but I would like, preferably, to have that little knot end. Is it always the same? Did I somehow screw myself out of the little knot? No, you can kind of change it up. I'm surprised it's placing so quickly. I'll take it. I will take it. All right. I will have to pick up everything. Oh God, there's so much. Flesh block, flesh wall. What is stone in these areas? What is this? Is this more flesh blocks? Is there stone? Does stone exist in this world? I guess it's just mud and whatever the fuck this is. What is this? Crim sand. Interesting. Crim sand. We don't want crim sand up there, so mud might be the go-to. All right. Next. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Where does this go? Right here? Boom. Does it go all the way down? It kinda does! Oh, look at us! Look at us! Who would have thought? Not me! That's the rope. That's the island. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is a fishing area. Oh man, this is great. Life is beautiful. Hold on, let's soar up. Let's uncover it on the map for this so we can see it. Look at this! It actually placed with the perfect height. That's amazing. Maybe it's just coded to do that, but it's amazing. All right, this is the upper area. So, can we get this shit working? So this is the upper one, right? Huh. And it should be, it's a little hard. God, I'm like right at the edge. It's a little hard to see. Does that look right? Sweet. And that's the first one. Is this the second one? This is the second one. Is this the second one? I think this is the second one. Wait, why is this one longer? What is this? I guess it's longer in this direction. Does that look? Yeah, interesting. Huh. How about that? Interesting. Wait, does that mean that I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then how many down below? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Well, there you go. The more you know. And we did these right to left. Hey, Kaguya, what's happening? How are you? We're doing a little setup. I borrowed a world from somebody and we're making something crazy. How does this connect? I don't remember how this connected. Oh, I line up the signs. Bam! I'm doing great. Thank you. I guess worst case, we could mine out the mud, right? I'm building a concept. So I'm borrowing the map. I didn't design the map, or I didn't design the, what do you call it? I didn't design the city, but I'm borrowing it for a concept server that I want to host hopefully real soon. That worked. And I'm very excited. 1, 2, this is 3, right? Let's just remember which one we're on. 3. What the fuck? Why would you do this? That is so vile. I just triggered a bomb. Why? Don't do this to me. That's putrid. Are we better? Are we back? This time with 100% less bomb. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. I just need to find victims. I gotta find victims. 1, 2. Oh, wait. This is 3. 1, 2. This is 3. 1, 2, 3 goes here. I didn't realize. 3. This is 4. 4. I don't think it's preserving the biome. I don't remember what biomes these are supposed to be. Hollow. So I guess I could contaminate these, right? If I really wanted to. The goal was for each one to be a different biome, and it should have transplanted, but it didn't. But at least this tells me what they're supposed to be. 4. 5. 6. Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to be quite as precise with the biomes since I'll just be like contamination spraying. But it should work, right? It should work. It'll work. It'll work, right? It'll work. All right, 1. 2. 3. Wait, if null, tiles and wall, tiles will keep their paint when generated. Wait. Is that the problem? I still don't know what these do and if they should be on or off. If null, wait, let me try this again. I can't tell. Nulls keep given paint. Can I just look that up? Nulls keep given paint. I don't know what that does. All right. Null tiles. Nulls keep given slope. Will keep the slope they are hammered to instead of inheriting the slope of the tile that takes over. Null tiles and walls will keep the paint they are given instead of inheriting the paint of the tile that takes it over. I think that means they should be off. I think I had it right the first time. I don't know. I'm trying my best. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess one way we could test, you know what we could do to test actually, is, no! Not that, is, turn the music on. Can I really not run? Is there really not the place to catch me? I guess not. There can't be because it's a elevator. So what you're supposed to do is grab onto this, right? Wait, how do you grab onto this? I know there's a way to grab onto this. I thought that... Okay, you can kind of jump it. All right, let's turn the music on and see if it changes. crimson. Yeah, no, I don't think it worked. Oh wait, can you not swim? You need an item to swim in this game, don't you? Well, I mean, it might work. I can't tell. I don't remember what makes a biome. The water is different colors, though. Ish. Now I'm not so sure anymore. Now it's all just pink. Good question. You know what? We'll find out. Who knows? Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out later. I don't fucking know. Orange. What the hell, Orange? How are you? All right, we've done all that. What's next? What is this? Are these my safeties? Okay, these are my safeties. Now I need the mushroom thing. Mushroom slice. Okay, can we do this? So do we go down by 1 every single time? Let's go check again. Did I just hear a gun load? It's cold. What's going on with the weather? What happened? This looks the same, right? I think it's the same. I think that looks the same. I think every single one of those looks the same. Other than maybe this one. So I think I might need to like... So what did we do? We went to here, right? So we need this one. And we need this one. And then this one. And then I think every other one can be this one. All the way down? I'm pretty sure every other one can be that all the way down. Well, I was in Dallas when that stupid, God, why is the robot here? I think the city is spawning things we shouldn't have yet. I was in Dallas when that big snowstorm hit. I remember that. That was rough. All right, here we go. So, structure placer. 0 goes here, right? Bam. 1 goes here. Bam. And then every other one, I think, goes here. And it can be as many as we want. So 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Fuck me. 19, 20. Do we have some mud to fix that? (21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40. How many was it? Wasn't it like 80 or something? Was it 80 or 90? Do you guys remember? 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. The hell is that? Does anyone remember? I think it was like 80. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. What if we just call it there? And then we do this. And we try to connect it. I think it connects here. Except I just clicked off the screen. Love it. Love to see it. Oh God, this thing is so long. All right. Well, I don't think it's wired is the only problem. I don't remember the tool you need. What is the thing that lets you build? The big one. I think it all goes together into one thing, right? No, not the hand of creation. Oh, is it the design? Something design? There it is. The grand design. Is it still wired? Are you still wired? I don't think it is. Are you still working tonight, Orange? It is not. Interesting. I guess I need actuators, and I need the actuator rod. Oh, wait, do I need the actuation rod? I might not. I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. I think it was a wrench, right? There was like the big, yeah, it was the big wrench, I think was the one that did everything. Oh, but it didn't do actuators. I thought it did. Hey, Adonius. How's it going? Okay. This should not be hard to rewire this. That is not what I meant to do. Nope, I don't want to place the the actuation rod was not what I needed. Fuck. Oh, it is. Shit, how do you place actuators? I don't remember. Do you just place them? Maybe you just place them. Maybe you don't need a tool. What the hell did I just place? No. Oh, they're placing. Wait, but I can't see them. This is a disaster. Huh. It's letting me place them, but I can't see them. Did I do something wrong? Well, let's do a test. If I place wires, can I see the wires? No, I can't see the wires. It's gotta have something to do with this mod, right? Why can't I see them? That's so weird. Is it because this is on? No. It's because any of this is on? No. I'm so disturbed. I don't understand. Nightmare King, how are you doing? Is it one of these? Something's gotta be overriding it. Right? Nope, not there. Entity editor? Something I'm doing. Something I'm doing has got to be overriding that. Ba-da-da-da-da. No. Well, this is awkward. Right-click while holding to edit wire settings. Oh, see, I don't need this. I knew we didn't need this. Oh, it's got an actuator thing now. I knew there was an actuator thing. See, it's finding shit. I just can't see them. Hey, lady. Histiku, welcome, welcome. What have I done wrong? This is called Dragon Lens, right? Dragon Lens. Hide wires. Surely it has to be something with this, right? Yeah, no, it's not. It's not the grand design. There's something with this. I'm so baffled. I'm so genuinely baffled. Right? On. On. I can turn the ruler on. I can turn the grid on. You're finally having dinner at 1 a.m.? What are you eating? Shit. Didn't mean to do that. So there is an actuator there. What the fuck? I don't know. Terraria. I feel like if I turned off Dragon Lens, I feel like it would fix it, right? It's not the seed, is it? The player cannot see wires before defeating Skeletron. Why is that a thing? This is insane. What? It's actually the seed. Unbelievable. It's the fucking seed. All right, well, let's see if it works. We might be able to troubleshoot it anyway. And the answer is, it totally didn't work. Shit. Cry. All right. Nope, no worries. This is hilarious. All right, we'll just go to here. We'll see where it's supposed to be. I probably just broke it by accident. All right, the wire goes down from there, straight down and over. And I didn't copy any of that. So, in theory, if I extend... Is it just a green wire? I can't fucking tell. If I extend just the green wire... Let's double check. This is green, right? This isn't like some weird amalgamation. Oh, yeah. We follow it up here, and then we go into the switch. Easy! We can fix that. We can do that invisibly. I can do that without being able to see wires. That is so fucking funny. What is the purpose of that? I know that it's meant to be a hard mod, but like, what is the purpose of making wires invisible? Crazy. We're just gonna zigzag it up, even though we can't see. We'll get something that looks like a landmark. Like right above that, and we can move it. You know what? I bet you're right. That makes perfect sense. That's a smart reason to do that, actually. Because otherwise, you can get certain items early and you'll just be like, all right, I see something over there. And also, if you're coming in from another world, you might have items already, right? I get that. I respect it. Trying desperately not to miss a spot, or I will be very sad later. All right. Let's see if it works. Well, weirdly, they're growing in the background. That is disappointing. But I have an idea. I have an idea. Hey, maybe average. Kaileron, what's happening? We're doing a little troubleshooting to prep a potential server build. All right, that... It's amazing how I started this character empty. And have you noticed now my bags are completely fucking full? My bags are completely stuffed now with garbage. Okay. Let's do a little science. And I've got... The fact that I have to do this invisibly is crazy. Oh, fuck me. All right. We're doing it again. Let's turn this off. This is so silly. I could just do a line. This is just me wanting to be aesthetic about it. If you're making this for yourself at home or modifying a map like I am, you don't have to be this extra about it. I'm sure you already know that, Misfits. This is very much a do as I say, not as I do kind of moment. Don't be me. This is stupid. This is a silly build. All right. Bring this one all the way to the other side. All right, how do I want to do this? I need dart traps. Does it need to be a super dart trap? Probably not. I think this one actually looks better. Let's do this one. Can we build it? How do we want to do this? Do we build them right into this? Can we do that? Let's see if this looks any good. Aesthetics is important. Visual standards are important. We got to make sure it looks good. That looks pretty fucking good. All right. We need a timer. Let's do a 1 second timer. They need to sit on something. Cool. What did I just pick up? Were these stone slabs? I think they were stone slabs. Yes. Editing the build, baby. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. You know, it could only be one. I'm realizing now it could just be one. It only really needs one. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I don't know why. It could have just been one. What is wrong with me? It's fine. It's fine. Bum 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 da 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 da. Yeah. All right, that should take care of that. But we need more stone slabs just for the aesthetic. So I think I want to seal it in. I think we're going to do it like this. Why not, right? It looks pretty cool. And then the red was right here, right? So we need to do... I really hope this doesn't turn itself off. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, they're turning each other off. Hell yeah. All right. Well, let's fix this. Let's fix this on the fly. Listen, science is messy. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So how do we want to fix this? I'll probably delete the back wall part. You know what? I could honestly, if I really wanted to like aesthetic it, I could put this one in like where do I want to put this? I think I had it go straight up, right? No, I kind of don't mind that. I don't think I mind that. I think I take it back. I was okay with that. I was okay with that. I don't mind it. It looks good. And you know what? Just for the sake of... Excuse me? Hello? Kind sir? Sir? Stop it. We could do like a double thick with it if we wanted to. Just for aesthetic. That wouldn't be the end of the world, right? So how long have you been streaming? Mushroom, you mean like, wait, do you mean like ever? Like when I started, period, or when I started today? Maybe I just leave it. No, fuck it. We're going to do it. We're going to do a double thick. We're making it extra thick. Extra thick. I know, I'm sorry. I'm very locked in right now because as I try to solve this problem, I appreciate your patience with me, Misfits. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm super locked in. I think you guys are amazing and I appreciate you. I want you to know that. I'm sorry. I don't know why I can't just... It's probably because they release honey a lot. and they release enemies sometimes. It's hard to create art. Even if you're mostly just modifying someone else's map. All right. What do we think? We're okay with that, right? That looks okay. And look what happens. They all go up here, and they end up who the fuck knows where. I think they despawned. Or no, I probably picked them up because I had the automatic thing turned on. And now this should turn them off. Yeah, look at that. Hey, Andron, what's happening? Thank you so much for stopping by. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. How was your stream tonight? Wait, why does this look like that, but this looks like this? What is going on here? Hold on. Stone slab. Stone slab. Why are those bricks? Why are these not bricks? Why are these big bricks? What's happening? Oh, I bet it would be double bricks, but above and below. Oh, that's weird. Stream for the first time after not streaming for 2 weeks. Did you finally do your TwitchCon recap? Did you finally get to it? Nice. Nice, nice. I had so much fun. Honestly, I don't like this. This was a mistake. I am a doofus. I am a doofus. Yeah, no, this was a mistake. We're just gonna leave it like that. Can I like hammer that into a position that looks fun? Not really. I can break this though, so it'll look a little bit more detached. Yeah, that looks okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. I also mentioned how sweet you were, and I was stunned to hear you wanted to meet up with me. Why wouldn't I? I don't know. You sound like me. I know my self-esteem does the talking a lot of the time, so I completely understand. But you sound like me. I don't know why people would want to spend time with me. But yeah, you were awesome. You've come and visited. You've hung out in the community. You made amazing art of me. Of course I want to meet you. I'm just a weirdo. So watch this. This breaks. They all fall down here. They go up here. Look at that! Oh! Wait a minute. We have a problem. Wait, what the fuck? Why are they stopping there? Why are they stopping there? What happened? The fuck? Does that go for anything? No. I'm so confused. Did I make it too far down? I hope I didn't make it too far down. Don't stop! Why are the mushrooms stopping? What is it about that spot? I'm so confused. Huh? What the shit? I wonder if I accidentally wired it so it turned them off. Because I think you can halt them. I don't know if it changes the graphic. No? What the hell, man? I asked before. I don't know if you heard me. Maybe you walked away or tabbed out or didn't realize I was talking to you, but I asked, do you mean ever or do you mean today? Because today you can see it just right below the stream. But if you mean ever, I guess that's a different question. I'm so confused. Why are things stopping? Because of wiring that reverses their direction, making items get pushed back and forth. You know, it's possible. It's possible. You know what? Let's test that theory. Let's drop some mushrooms on it now. Let's see if it gets caught. I bet that's exactly what it is. I bet it got reversed because of some issue at some point. I bet it did. I bet it did. I bet I can fix this. I don't remember which one it was. That's why I'm doing multiple. I wish I did. All right. Let's see if this works. Mushroom, I understand now. You don't answer me when I ask. If this helps, because I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable, put you on the spot. Oh, you're back. I was going to answer anyway. If you're talking about ever, I guess I kind of started for the first time. I think for the first time would have been a handful of years ago, but I didn't really take it that seriously. So I think the first time I gave it a real go, like really tried hard, was about 2.5 years ago, coming up on 3 years ago. All right, does it work? Is this painted? Is that blue? Is it supposed to be painted? Does it not adopt the paint? What paint does it need to be? Is it just black paint? Why is it doing this? No, is it? Actually, you know what I should do? I should try the scraper first. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is something. Cool, 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 cool. What is it, though? Is it gray paint? It's gray paint. Got him. All right, let's test it now. Let's see if we fixed it. I am now concerned. Oh, it's because of the magnet. Please work, please work, please work. Hallie, no! No! What is wrong with this one? What the shit? It's that same spot. Do these work? Does this work? It's that same spot. Hey, Tony. How are ya? I'm so confused. I don't get it. What does it mean? Okay, now we need to put back. Oh, shit. No, not blue. Okay. We need red and green. Just working? Hey, we can co-work together. What is blocking it? Here's what I want to know. Do they look the same? You know, like if I put them, I don't know where to put them. We'll put them fucking, let's just put it here for now. Is that, will they look fucking identical? You can kind of tell the difference. So you'd think you'd notice the difference, right? Let's check again. Where are you getting stuck? Why there? What is there? It's so hard when you cannot see the wire, but yeah, I just don't see anything. I mean, do you see something that could be blocking it? Is there an actuator there? Like, let's do a test. Let's put a switch like there. No, not there. We'll put it like there. So if I then activate any one of those, we'll do yellow for this. So can I run it from this to this one? What is it? What happens? Oh no, you can see it reverse, right? It's subtle, but you can see it. All right, what about this one? Nope, you can see it. You can see it reverse. Huh. All right, well, the next step is seeing if we have to, like, widen the tunnel somehow. Even though you wouldn't think you'd have to do that. Oh, shit. I don't remember where it got stuck now. There it is. Okay. Like, okay. If I, just for argument's sake, so I can say I did. Nope. Da 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 da. God damn it. All right. What happens if I put conveyor under it? Huh? 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 What the fuck? That actually looks really cool, but doesn't help me. But why? But why? What in the world? That is very sweet, Sen. Thank you for coming here to say that. I was mostly thinking about just kind of ruminating on Yomi's post, because I've been there. I totally get it. You know, I totally get it. Is it a biome change? I don't think so. What the fuck is doing it? And it's all the way up here. So there isn't really a way to fix that. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Players and items do not move up sloped conveyor belts. What in the world? Okay, just for argument's sake. Just for argument's sake. Just for argument's sake. Let's have it go down 1 and just see what happens. Right? Let's just see if suddenly it works like there. Is it literally just like this one position on the map? Did I somehow just luck into awful RNG? Okay, well, that's not exactly a good test. Shit. No, that should work, actually. No, that should work, actually. What the fuck? Oh, much love to you too, Sen. Thank you for coming in and encouraging me. That means a whole lot to me. What the actual fuck, though? Okay, tell you what. Mud is easy to replace. What if it just goes in? What if we just have it go in? I'll replace it with mud again later. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. What if we then have it go... I know I said then silk song, and I'm doing a very bad job of then silk songing, but I'm really hooked. I'm locked in. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, does this work? That works. Why there? Why there? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? So it's almost as if, and it might be exactly this, but it's almost as if this one precise location on the map is just bugged. And it's just terrible RNG. You know? Now that I've rebuilt it, is it still gonna stop? That's insane! All right. It's okay. Troubleshooting time. Troubleshooting time. Okay, let's save so that I can restart if I need to. And Misfits, I'm going to quickly make some dinner, okay? I'm going to take a few minutes to pop something in the microwave. Is that all right? I'll be back in just a second. I'll see you in just a few. No! Hey, welcome Raiders! How's it going? Hey, Tia. Welcome, welcome. My name is Melazan. You can call me Mel. I am a vampire misfit VTuber, professional, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. I'm going to make dinner real quick. Don't go far. We're doing troubleshooting for a Terraria server I want to host. I'm only going to be, no, it's literally going to be like 4 minutes. So if you're going off for the rest of the night, please, by all means, have a great rest of your night. Love you guys. I'd love to see you again. Feel free to throw me a follow so you know when I'm live next, because I would love to see you again. Tia, I hope you had a wonderful stream making art. Answer your DMs. Answer your DMs. And I will, if you decide to stick around, I'll only be like 4 minutes, maybe 5 tops. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. And I'll see you in just a few.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Okay. While they are usually consistent, I am not always convinced. I am not always convinced that that Factor weighs all of their meals before sending them out. Because I saved one of their premium ones for last. I got one of their premium ones so I could have a delicious little steak tonight and treat myself. This one's like twice as big as the last one I had. It's the same meal. Why is there like twice as much steak here? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. Mm-hmm. I want Rush. Let's put on the Rush album. night dinner. We got a lot of, I didn't think we'd have this many logistics. We have a lot of logistics to solve. Oh, look at that. You can tell just looking at it that the water is different for each one, sort of, mostly. Well, mostly. Mel found me in person at TwitchCon. And was like, I love you, answer your DMs. I might have said that. I didn't know Tia was gonna be there. So, to be fair, I probably started just excited that you were even there. And was like, oh my God, it's so nice to see you. Oh my God, I had no idea you were gonna be here. Oh, this is so cool that we're both here. And then I was like, answer your DMs. That's so funny. All right. I have an idea. All of it sucks though. Shit. It's not great. So, how little can we move it to fix it? That's what I want to know. How little can we move it to fix it? So if we, right here, and only here, maybe? Okay, bum, 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 bum. Let's see if this works. I don't love this. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? Let's see. Maybe we'll surprise ourselves. All right, can I? It's very hard to. All right. You think so? The dirt tiles under the... I hope you don't mean these ones, because these ones, this was part of the test. So originally we had this. Now I could try placing more blue tiled wall in case it's the wall change. I'm happy to try. Let's see. So now the end. The end. So fucking weird. But we can probably fix this. This is more work than I'd like to put in to fix this, but you know what? If it works at the end of it, fine. The downside is I'm gonna have to rewire everything. And I can't see where the wires are because of this stupid seed. But it's worth it to try to make this thing work in the end. All right, so we're just gonna like, this is gonna be like an ugly, 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 ugly. Don't worry about it. Cool. Hey, thank you. All right, just for the purpose of testing. All right, will you now work the whole way up? Or is a new area gonna glitch? It works. Cool. How weird. How weird. Why? Why? No clue. No fucking clue. Yes. Got it right on the second try. Bikes are weird, man. Single tiled hammer wrong will break it. Here's the thing. We tried everything. And we're pasting in slices. So, like, I don't think it's the tile. I think it's the map. I genuinely think it's just something is fucking weird in that area. I don't know what else to call it. It is what it is. We fix it. You know? It's just a pain in the ass. It's just a pain in the ass. I don't love this, but it will be worth it in the end to have this build back up and running. Let's just fill this in, shall we? I don't really understand why some things will automatically paste over and other things won't, but it's fine. There we go. There we go. Didn't really want the biome change, but it's fine. Yeah, are you taking off? Take care, Mushroom. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you soon. This is terrible. This is garbage. Oh, man. it is wild to me. It's actually bonkers to me that this started as a brand new character with nothing in their bags, and now their bags are absolutely packed to the gills with bullshit. Actually crazy. Ah, shit, we gotta break this. This is the funniest part because I'm making this on a Zenith that we can't fucking see this shit. I think that's can't possibly be true, but you are very sweet. You know what? Listen. I'm very happy that I'm able to bring you joy. That's why I'm here. You're hitting me right in the self-esteem, though. I think I know I have so much to learn. You know? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm figuring it out as I go, but that's very sweet. And I want to just keep getting better. I want to get better and better and better so that I continue to earn you guys. You know, that you continue to want to spend time here hanging out with me. That I can agree with. I think I'm doing an all right job of being chill. I try hard to keep it chill here. I only occasionally lose my mind playing games. I was just having this conversation with someone, though, about how, like, I don't, you know, like, there's so much to learn, and there's so much I haven't really figured out yet, you know? I'm still figuring it out. One day at a time. I'm kind of breaking stuff instead of fixing it, but it's all right. We'll patch it up later. Right now, I just need to... that was not great. It's all right. We'll fix it. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Cool. What the hell? That looks good. That looks all right. I dare say that's just about set. I don't know why that part doesn't look like that. Like, that's supposed to be... I think that looks right. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How was work, Kev? I think that works. I think that works. You didn't work? Oh, well then never mind. Well, good for you then. Is it Tuesday? Good Lord. Yeah, right, because it was going to be Bugs Day. God, I've lost track of time and space. Unsafe blue tile wall. I love that it's called unsafe. We don't need the unsafe blue tile. Okay. Oh, now I need the roller. All right. Get rid of the blue. Are we good? Are we good? Did I fix it? Are you gonna work now, shrooms? Hang on. Please and thank you. That looks so ugly. It works! Okay. This feels tall though, right? None of this looks great. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. So much to learn, you're right. We'll keep on learning. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Listen, you know, it means so much to me that you guys enjoy spending time here. You know, because I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still figuring it out. You know, I don't really have a content brain. I'm not making shorts. I'm still figuring out what to do to grow my platform. But I know how to be present here with you guys. And so, you know, if you enjoy what I'm doing, that's all I can ask for. You know, some days we talk more. Some days we get into really deep conversations. Some days I'm just locked in on a video game. And then I'll realize how locked in I am and I'll feel super guilty because I'll realize that I've been like ignoring you guys for a few minutes because I've been so obsessed over something. And then I feel really bad. But then you guys will surprise me and say that it was fun and you've been enjoying yourselves. And that's what matters to me, you know? That's what matters to me. That you guys are having fun. I just like hanging out with you, you know? I like the fact that we've built this little community here where people yap and have fun and talk to each other and make friends and yeah. So thank you. You guys rock. I'm so grateful that you guys choose to spend your time here. Because it feels different, you know? I've been there when it's been quiet, and it makes my heart so full when I can show up and we can be yapping right from the start and just having like a great grand old time partying together all night. That just makes my heart sing, you know? All right, this is going to go here. And How did we do this again? Nope. See, a mushroom. Okay. And the only other thing we need is the thing that feeds power to them. Which we'd had up there originally. But it could be down here. I mean, what if it was down here? Whoops. Just a little bit of modding someone else's map and turning it into something fun that I can make into a little bit of an event for some friends. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Get that out of my face. I think we're gonna do the pack we did before. So I think, what did we do again? We had it here, right? Like there. Like that. And then we just put a little bubble around it like that. Okay. Red goes all the way up here. And then over to this. And then we do blue. I think, yeah. Yes. All right, let's see if it works this time. Are you asking for the seed? I don't know what you're asking me. Please work. That sounds promising. Hey! Yippee! Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. All right. That's working. This is working. For those that are just joining us, I'm setting up, we're doing some logistics for a server I want to play on with some friends. We're using a map, a city build from Chaos. But we're trying to see if there's a fun way we can incorporate it into the Zenith seed. So we are meticulously modding it in. All right. Are we missing anything? I think at this point we are set other than a block replacement and figuring out what the hell is going on here. Right? Oh, hey, I found the honey. What? Why? Wild. Okay. So here's the last part. And this is probably the scariest part. Let me save that real quick. You like the name of our new world? It's called We Are So Fucked. All right. So, this thing. Where do we want this to be? Tell you what. Where was it in the original map? Very relatable name. Hell yeah. Okay. So originally it was a simple seven over. So from not the angle, but from the square block, it was 7 and 30. Or if we want to go right from the block, it was 7 and 31. Let's see if we can match that. I would like to match that. Did you hear me in My Hero? Well, thank you for watching. All right, 7 and 31 is like there. Not great. It's not great, but you know what? It's not nothing. It's not, I don't hate it. I'm a little bummed that it's like, I wish that this, it bums me out that this is so, like, why is this so thick? Why is this so thick? I don't understand. Did they not want to have any lava down there? Did they want to make it super safe so you could dig down and not worry about hurting yourself? Like, it's so thick. You know what I mean? Like, does it get less thick? Oh, it gets way less thick. Weird. Do we bore some of it out and fill it with lava, but then put the wall in? Just for argument's sake. I'm assuming it's going to do the same fucking thing, right? If I put this wall in. I don't remember. Did this go right below it? Yeah, it's going to do that thing. Isn't that just a little weird? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm not going to start over now, but now there's part of me that's like, should we have built the city over? So that like the bridge was here and then the city was up above that. But that's silly now. It's too late for that. We can't do that anymore. Me when booty? Let's not save that part. Let's load back in. I'm going to save a new multi-structure where I capture each of the pillars so I have the different lengths. It's not the end of the world if they're sunk into the ground, but I guess it also doesn't need to be right there. Like it could be on either side of the islands. Like I could have those bridges almost like they're docks at either end of the islands. That could be kind of cool. Like it doesn't need to be right there. So let's clear it up first. Get the lava out of there so we can take a good picture. This will create lots of space. Just fill up that house. Fill it all up. Fill it all up, please, and thank you. I guess I can take a safety where I get the whole thing in one square, but then I can also take the top and the individual pillars. Okay, that should be good. All right, first things first. We'll take the whole thing. Right? Bam. Just like that. Then we'll take just the top. And we'll do a little bit of an overlap because I got confused last time. So we'll bring each one down from like here. How about? And this will be a left to right. So 1, 2, 3. I like the asymmetricality. 4, 5, and 6. Save it as hell pillars. And we go back. Hey, Creeping Gamer, what's happening? So here's the other thought I had. This might be silly, but could theoretically, like, could be here, you know? You know, do something like this. So there's like a dock on either side. That's kind of cool, right? I think that's kind of cool. Honestly, put one on either side. How much space do we have? There's a little bit of lava that we have to cross, right? Yeah, quite a bit actually. So maybe? Put it one down, maybe like this. Son of a... Why are you like this? Game? Why do they do this to me? Why do they do this to me? Don't take the chunk out. Stop it. Something like that. And then I'll put the pillars in below that. That's not bad, right? I'm kind of into that. I don't know why there's a tree trunk there. I kind of dig it, honestly. So now I do left to right. We're trying stuff. No, not the... How dare. And we're fucking up, apparently. Stop it. So this one goes here, right? Oh, you dick. No, I just broke it instead of placing. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are they like this? Yeah, I knew it was gonna break that again. I knew they were gonna do that to me again. All right. Here we go. I'm so into this. I love this. Now we're gonna have to, we might have to fill the lava in just a little bit. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I love that we'll have the different levels. See? Look at that. That's kind of fun. And now we'll fill in the ash here. So it looks like it's kind of like built into the landscape. And we'll probably need lava. An endless lava bucket. We just want to make sure we bring the levels back up. I don't know how much we should add. I'm just gonna add a decent amount. I think that's cool. The eternal lava bug, it's not that useful. It's a pain in the ass. What is this? Get out of here. What is this? What the? What is this? Why is there a tree here? Whose idea was this? How are you doing, Pocky Man? That might be enough. What just broke? What table was that? What is that? I'm confused. Hang on. I think that little thing on the bottom just broke and I don't know what it is. What the hell? Patch. We'll call this a patch note. And I can just patch it in and it'll be back and it'll be perfect. Bam. Fixed. The end. That's all right. That's a decent lava level. Night, Mark. I'm not digging the whole, like, there are trees here thing. That's kind of how it started. I'm not happy that that's how it's going. Like, what? Why did it spawn trees? Stop it. And cut that shit out. All right, I think we're good. I think I'm good with that. Let's check the other side. We could make one here. Well, you know, we could almost just place this one. We could almost just place this one. What are you thinking? Like this, maybe? I need the ruler off. I think that's it. Hate that it does that, but it's all right. We fix it. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Do we do reverse? Maybe we do reverse. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Bury that one a little bit. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, the lava needs to start going in. Come on, lava. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Thank you. We're gonna fill in quite a little bit of lava here. Look at that confused lava in the air. server is so confused right now. Finally got a car again. Nice. Congrats. Oh, man. Were you in the same situation I was? I crashed my car back when I was in college. And it was like totaled. And after that, I was just vehicle-less for like a handful of years. Is that what happened to you? I don't know how to settle liquid. How do you settle the liquid? Can I speed up time? It worked. Okay. Placing liquid with super sped up time is wild. I think that's probably enough. Okay, we're going to call it a day with that one. Maybe a little more. Just, no. What did it just break? I heard that block. I heard that block. What just broke? What looks different? What looks different? What's missing? What's not like the others? I actually think it looks the same. I don't think anything's missing, actually. We got to be more careful. It's so weird that the time thing also affects your movement. Why would your own movement be affected by time? There, we'll keep it like that. And just to blend it in a little bit more, we'll just bring the ash out just a tiny bit more. Or apparently, no, we won't. I take it back. Never mind. All right, well, that puts a dock on either side. Do we put something here? Do we at least put in like the surface? I don't know. It depends on what we're trying to do with our with like our little society here. Because like there's no reason I couldn't put the top part there. At least even the very tip top part, so you don't even get the pillars. I'm going to save first because I'm worried. Let's save real quick. Speed is distance over time. I mean, I guess you could apply that to this. I mean, that's a decent place to have like a little pillar visible, right? Over on the right side. I'm a little horrified. We're gonna roll with it for a sec though. Hang on. Okay, we like that. Okay, we liked part of that. Now I don't remember where it ends. I can work with this. I think I can work with this. It's almost like we're creating ruins, you know? I regret replacing those, though. Hang on. Wait. See, now I have regrets. That's kind of cool. These ones will be buried. I guess we don't have to be super precise with this, right? We're basically just closing it up so that you can't see the light through it. Didn't mean to break the fence, but it's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. That's not bad. What do we think of that? Just have a little platform there. And then this is going to suck big time, but we're still going to place them. We'll place these first two on the right. But we're still going to fill it in. It's like we're creating ruins of some previous civilization. Yes! Yes! Oh, that looks so great! Cut down the trees. At least on the platform. Boom! That looks amazing. I love this. Fuck yeah. I'm taking a bite of food to that. That looks awesome. All right. Spot check as we climb. So the only thing I might want to do up there I keep forgetting. You don't need a bed for an NPC home, do you? So the fact that this is like a prefab town means all the NPCs are up here. Well, they're supposed to be down there. And I don't know what to do about that. We might just have to move them, right? Like they'll spawn in up in hell and we'll be like, no. Come to the safety of the refuge. That will just be a pain point of the server. It's just like something spawning in and it'll be like, and it's nowhere we've been, but we can send them back. We can bring them back home. Okay. This is living wood, right? So, and I think there's only one type, right? Like there aren't multiple shades of living wood, right? This is just one solid, one thing. Is there mahogany? How do you place mahogany? Living mahogany wand. Okay, where is living rich mahogany? Oh. Consumes rich mahogany. Let's see if we like how this looks before we start ruining everything. That is a very veiny looking tree, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Euphoria Queen. That's a very veiny looking tree. I might veto this. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Now for the scary part. This is gonna suck. I don't remember how this works. Remind me how we place this. Ah! Oh, this is crazy. Hey, welcome, Cena. How's it going, everybody? What's happening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great stream tonight. Welcome, everybody. My name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional, you wouldn't know it from that delivery, professional voice actor. I'm having a little fun fucking around in Terraria. I plan on setting up a Terraria world for some friends. And so we've been doing some shenanigans. I did not design this city, but I am adapting it for my purposes. This is a chaos build. But make yourselves at home. I'm glad you're here. So instead of the stone, we need the bloodstone, don't we? If you've never been here before, I am an aggressively variety streamer. Although lately I've been playing a whole lot of Silk Song. What is that? Like, what the fuck is that? Do we know? What is it? Is it Crimstone? Ah, Crimstone. Oh boy. Let's try it. You know? I kind of like it. Oh, fuck yes, actually. Wait a minute. This is great. I've learned to love again. No! Wait, no! Okay, this is dangerous. I take it back. Fuck, there's no undo. Shit. Reloading. We have to be careful. We have to be careful. How do you, wait, what do you do if you fuck up? Don't fuck up. You know, you're not so far off. I'm working with the, oh, that's interesting. I don't love the way that that little pit sticks out there. I wonder if I can put like a single ash block or something there. What if I break that one piece? Oh yeah, that looks better. We're working with the Zenith seed, where you're gonna start at the very bottom and it's easy in hell and you have to work your way to the surface, where you come upon a surface that is always night and awful. So yeah, in a way. I am working out a little bit of a hollow nest situation. Shit, how do we do this? This scares the hell out of me. The answer is just don't mess up. I realize it's that simple on paper, but that's still terrifying. We'll do the stone first. And I almost want to save after each one. Like, I kind of want to save after every one that I get right, just because I'm so worried of fucking it up. Huh. I kind of want to empty my bags completely. We'll get whatever we need afterwards. I just need to be able to find stuff if I pick stuff up, you know? All right. The vines will regrow, right? Will they? I actually don't know. Is there a wall back there? What does a void bag do for me? Do you think it's worth switching the interior wall too? Like, what is that? What is that wall? Or is that just actuated stone? That might be actuated stone. Yeah, I think that might actually be actuated stone. Unless there's some other type of wall I'm not familiar with. Now I don't know how to get that back. I might not fuck with that. I don't mind. Like, what does it look like in the dark? Yeah, I guess we can find out. We'll click 1. What is it? Don't do that to me. Why would you do that to me? Don't just, it just disappeared. Why did it disappear? I don't like that. Why did it do that? What is that? I can't actuate that because it doesn't have actuators. What the fuck? No, seriously, like what? What is this block type? You know what? Fuck it. We don't have to save, but what? Yeah, look at that. I think this was just made in like T-Edit and it's using natural generation stuff, so I can't change that. I could paint it though. Maybe? I think. I'm not entirely sure. No, it's a totally valid question. The only problem with T-Edit is that it does not work with modded worlds, and this is going to be a calamity world, so I've had to do it all the hard way. Let's see if the paint works. Okay. We are looking for the roller, right? We need the roller. This was before I deleted everything. That sucks. Okay, and we need paint. Let's try deep red first, and we'll see what that looks like. Ooh. You know, we might be onto something. We might be onto something. Let's see what it looks like with the crimstone. Shit. Lost the strange plant. That goes here, I think. That doesn't look half bad. That genuinely does not look half bad. I just have to be careful as all get out. I'm saving this template before we start the server if this works out, because this looks great. Yeah, that looks good. Wow, okay. The downside is we're not gonna have the vines, I don't think, right? Do vines don't grow in the crimson, do they? I guess some of the vines stuck around, but no, once it turns to mud, we won't have vines anymore. Yeah, that's a bummer. I'm going to save real quick. We're going to be saving a lot in this section. I apologize in advance that I'm going to be doing a lot of fucking saving. And I might just have to pick a bed up there. Let's pick this bed. So I respawn like right where we're working. And you know, I would teleport to make it easier, but last time we did it, Jared showed up and it was a catastrophe. Fucking Jared. Can you plant crimtane seeds on the mud? What would that do? Does that spread the stone? Is that kind of like an ore? Oh, you know what? I bet you can. All right, here we go. Ready? This is gonna be our first insane one. God, that's a wild sound. It's like a disease. It's like Zerg creep. We're spreading creep. Let's try it. No, we won't do the grass yet. We'll do the grass later. Oh, this is so cool. This was such a cool suggestion, by the way. This was an amazing suggestion. I'm so thrilled, honestly. Wild. Is that all the stone? I think it might be. I'm gonna save real quick because I'm paranoid. Seriously, this was such an amazing suggestion. All right, time to do the crazy part. The other crazy part. Can I have it working? Can I have multiple working at the same time? Like, can I do like boom, boom, boom? Yes, I can! Oh, that is such a sound. Is that a good sound or a bad sound? I kind of like it. Is it weird that that's kind of a satisfying sound to me? Is that weird? Am I weird? There's something kind of satisfying about it. Oh. I don't know if I want to do. I don't know if I would do that for the regular game. I can see why people would want to, though. Like, I can totally see why people would want to. I'm not sure if I want to, but I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I'm gonna save real quick. God, I wish I could teleport. All right. I mean, it's kind of crazy that that's almost taken care of it completely. Like, I think we're basically done. I gotta solve this problem a little bit, and I don't know what to do about it. There's just a little too much lava here. I guess I could bring the mud in a little bit, right? It sucks that you have to drain it. I wish you could just overwrite it. Like, I don't want to drain the lava out of here. Although I guess if I'm fast enough, yeah, I guess that kind of solved it. Never mind. Yeah, that's not terrible. I can work with that. All right, left side is good, right side is good. We just have to do the grass now, and that's terrifying. So we can't switch. We can't switch it to Crimtane and have it turn into mud, can we? We have to place the mud first, then replace the strange plants, then plant the Crim seeds. Misfits, excuse me for a second. I need to lick my plate like a dog. Don't mind me. That was delicious. S plus dinner. S plus dinner. Okay. That's a little, that section's a little weird. Let's break that real quick. I don't think we want boom. That looks better. Especially if it ever decides to settle. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Yes. Ooh, you are right. I have been locked in so long today. What trees should I be planting? Like, what are these trees supposed to be? That's a really good question. What is in place of trees over in the Crimson? Shadewood? Shadewood, huh? Let's see. Oh, wait! Oh, it's still dirt, though. Right? That's still dirt. I appreciate that it's doing its best, though. I'm a... Does that work on the tree? Not really. Oh, well. Let's save. Okay. So we have to swap this out for mud, and this is going to get weird. Shit. All right. And you said Crimtane seeds? Or what kind of seed was it? Crimson seeds. Let's find out. Hey, that kind of works. Is anything gonna grow in there, or is it just gonna be empty from now on? Hopefully there's a little bit of plant life that'll show up. Grass will grow there. Okay. I'm sorry, I got 2 strange plants from that. I guess I did. Why did it let me put them side by side, like overlapping like that? Let's deal with the mud first, then we'll plant the seeds. Ooh, God, 10 of them. That's horrible. Excuse me. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, we need this. We don't want 2 of the same one side by side. I think a lot of these were painted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like 90% certain. Like a lot of these were just painted to be other colors. Nope, not there. That's overlapping. Oh, wait, what the hell? I didn't really want that to happen, but oh well. I guess we place again. Didn't mean on top of each other. Shit. Didn't mean to place two at the same time. This is the omnipotent crafting going a little haywire. A strange plant. That's not terrible. It's a little weird that, like, I can't swap the dirt under the tree. Like, I'd have to replant the tree. That's kind of a bummer. I don't love that, but I don't really know what else to do. Like, should I put the mud in there? Or is that weird? I kind of think that, like, I kind of feel like that should still be dirt. That's clay, not dirt. Only because it sort of looks like it's part of the tree. I kind of feel like that should stay, honestly. All right, let's plant one or two here. Just a little bit of plant life. Oof. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna have to do this, aren't we? This sucks. I don't want to lose the vines. That's actually a thought. You know what? I wonder. Am I overthinking this? Can I, like, gray paint the dirt? Is that a crazy notion? That does not match. That does not match. What about brown? No, I have regrets. I know, wouldn't that be great? I'd love that if it let me do that. Where did the other plant go? It was not there. No, there's no Control Z, I'm afraid. It was not there. Why is it not letting me replace the plant? I feel like it was right there. I give up. I don't know what to do anymore. We'll put it there. All right. This is going to be a disaster. Ugh. Oh, God. There's so many. There's so many. Tommy, what's happening? How are you? All right, it's just gonna, we just gotta pull off the Band-Aid. Can we paint this thing? What does that look like? I don't hate that. It's a little too dark, though. Sadly, I think that's the gray. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Is there? Which way do they spell gray? How bad does white look? Nope. Can I do like a red? Would red look silly? I don't hate it. You know what? If I did that, watch this. If I did this, but I like interspersed it with okay, where's the gray paint? If I like interspersed it with the gray, that looks kind of cool, right? That looks kind of sick. Very mel-coated. Very, very mel-coated tree. All right, it gets worse before it gets better. I am digging this, because look what it looks like when the lights are out. Tell me that doesn't look fun to discover. Might even be able to change all the lights to red. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. There's just endless bushes. Hey, Dementor. How's it going? Yep, more strange plants. I'm sorry, did I place a cactus? What is that? Why is there a cactus?
Greetings, fellow misfit.
Hey, Secret Joy, thank you so much for the 34. Seriously, thank you so much for subbing. Thanks for supporting what I do. I appreciate you. Welcome. Make yourself at home. We're being silly. I always guess wrong with the plants. Oh boy, we're really close. All right. I mean, there's still dirt under the trees, but that's just about all we can do. Maybe this stuff? Yep, there come the strange plants. I think we're kind of just about there. So you were saying we might be able to paint the tree? Is that a thing? Oh, you. Does this work? Can I do this? Oh! Oh my God! Oh no! Wait! Wait. What does this one look like? No, deep red's for the background. Why does it look the same? It kind of looks the same. I don't actually know the difference. Hey! Welcome, Raiders! What's happening? Cersei's Soulstorm, welcome, welcome, welcome! Skelly Raid! Hi, everybody. Welcome, what's happening? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you guys. How's it going? My name is Melazan. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. And we are currently taking a build from from a YouTuber who goes by the name of Chaos, and we are repurposing his build to fit a really cool server idea that I'm looking at putting together for some friends. So if you're taking off for the night, have a wonderful rest of your night, but please make yourself at home. Make yourself at home. What does this do? Does this work? Oh, you can kind of do that. Hang on. Voice actresses scare you? Why is that? What did they do to you? Be honest now. Okay, so we just need to hit we gotta like kind of work around. It's not really, some of it's spreading, some of it isn't. That's decent. Oh, this is so cool. They switch up too quickly. What, voice actors or something I'm working on in game? I like this change. This looks great. I didn't know I was going to be able to do this. I'm thrilled. I'm having a great time. Is it going to be a public server? No, I'm afraid. It's probably going to be for about 4 or 5 of us. I think I have Rose. I think I have Damien. I don't know who else I have. But I want us to do a playthrough, and I want us to work through Calamity and kill everything. And it's important that we stick together, because my rule is going to be no new bosses without everybody present. But otherwise, if people want to log in and build, if they want to like harvest currently available resources. But we need to be pretty strict about that, which means like I seriously mean it when I say if you accidentally break a hive and summon the bee boss, and we haven't done it yet as a group, die. And I mean that politely, but die. Die to the bee boss. All right, what do we do with the trunk? Do we try gray? Let's see. What is this gonna look like? I don't like it. Let's try black paint. Vicious looking dead tree. I think the black is a little hardcore. I don't know if I like it. Let's try brown paint. And if that doesn't work, I might try green. I think that's what we already had, right? What else do we have? Deep pink, deep violet, deep sea. These are all the colors. What does deep green look like? That is very green. I have regrets. What does it look like with regular lighting? You know, I don't hate the gray. It's just still a little, yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. I wish it were just the tiniest little bit darker, but black is too dark. It's bumming me out. It's so close to glory. What does deep violet paint look like? Wow, that's something. What do these look like? Oh, no! No! I have regrets! Wait! Negative paint is crazy. Push it, baby. The black is okay. But maybe it should just be brown. Where did I just get cobweb from? I'll tell you what, let's try this. Let's try if this switches over to mud. Like that. Yeah. God, there are so many strange plants. They went so hard with the plant life. We'll just dot the plants so that they're red. You can brush the sides of trees? What the hell? Is there a living ebonwood? Because a lot of the wood blocks look man-made. And we tried the mahogany. You know what, though? Now that we've changed the color, what if it actually needs to be mahogany? I feel like this is going to be a mistake. But what if it actually needs to be that wrinkled ass wood? It is not doing it. Hmm. She said. What does it look like normally? Got it. The gray kind of looks better. A little bit. It's a shame you can't, for some reason, even though I can set both of these, it doesn't let me do a full swap. It does not want that, which is a bummer. It's a lot of texture. I don't love it. I really want to love it, but I don't love it. I don't think I like it. I take it back. I take it back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wait a minute. Is red just fine? Because that's not terrible, is it? It's surprisingly more brown than I thought it would be. I don't hate that. Yeah. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Help. 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 No. Give me back the brown for that one. Please and thank you. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Is this all brown? Basically everything is brown. The green goes to red. Does that mean that the brown can go to gray and will it look okay? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That you're liking what we've got going on here. I might leave the rest. I don't think I need to repaint everything. What does the red look like? What spot did I miss? How dare? Oh, there? Ba, ba, da, da, da. Meow. I think that's pretty good. On the trunk, just below the first clump of leaves. What? On the trunk, just below the first clump of leaves. Well, I see that's a spot I missed. On the trunk. I see it! Thank you. Was there another one? All right. City somewhat in place. Yeah, I don't know why there's a gravestone on the tree. I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually know why that's there. I don't think it's supposed to be there. I don't know who that belongs to. Lily didn't bounce. All right. What if, okay, now let's just get silly, because we can, right? Is this gray paint? Yes, so we know how to fix it. What happens if we black paint What if we black paint the brick? Does it so good or no good? Disagree. I have regrets. No, not enough contrast with the interior. All right. Bounce on it, Dio. So that is, I think, all we really need to do here. We got to go up here now. I can't believe it's already after midnight. So we're not playing Silk Song tonight. And I apologize. I apologize so much. I didn't know we'd be at this so long. Silk Sont. I gotta be very careful. I don't want to like... I think I just fucked it up. Yeah, what is this? Shit, what is this supposed to be? Shit, shit, shit. What is this supposed to be? I don't know anymore. I don't know what this is supposed to be. What stone is this? Oh, shit. That's brick. That's like mud or something. Sand? I don't know. What is this? Is this heavenly? Is it hollow? It might be hollow. Let's see if this is different. I think you were right. I think you were right. Brilliant. You're brilliant. I mostly just wanted to change the trees. I don't really want to change the biomes of the water. All right, that looks okay. Let's hit the undersides. Okay, and finally, this is gonna fuck up some of it, but Power Washing Simulator Terraria Edition is so real for what we've been doing tonight. I think that's exactly what we've been doing. Wait, what stones were the other islands? Are they actually made of that? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Hell no. What else do we have? God mode prevented death. Test left orbit. Okay, no, there's nothing to be found there. What is going on? What is this? Oh God, the planets are so weird in this version. Why are they full of ocean? Hold on, one more time. Okay, I'm done. okay. I don't know if that actually looks okay or not. I don't want to lose the vines is the problem, but I don't know what to replace them with. So maybe I just don't do the bottom and we just suspend our disbelief. I just felt like the dirt was out of place, you know? I don't love leaving the dirt on the bottom, but I don't want to lose the vines. I think we tried that and it didn't look good, but I can try it again. There's something else that can appear as vines. What do you got? What you got, Pokemon? Tell me your secrets. Looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, looks pretty heckin' good. Can you paint torches? Is that a thing? Or do they just have different color torches, like Crimson Torch, I guess? But these are candles. There are different candles. Is there like a crimson candle? Shadewood candle. What does that look like? They're smaller. Can you, just for argument's sake, isn't there a blue candle that makes mobs spawn more often? No, it's water candle, right? Can you paint a water candle? Right side. Boom. You can't. Well, not the way I wanted. You can't paint, you can't recolor the light, can you? Interesting. Yeah, you can paint the candle. You can paint the candle, but not the flame color. This is just a little something I'm thinking could discourage brute forcing your way to the surface. If you're one of my ill-fated friends. What do you guys think? You get up there and it actually is hell on earth when you get upstairs? Left, middle. I mean, that works great. That's perfect. That's actually brilliant. Problem is, some of the rooms have lights that I don't want to change, but that's all right. I'm mostly doing this just to make it hell on earth. Hey, Malchi Michi, good to see ya. You're Shion from Slime Anime. Tell me more. The time I got reincarnated as a slime? I was in that for a little bit as the Spirit of Light in the English dub. Huh. Vine rope. That's really smart. I love that. Corrupt campfire? Is there a bad campfire, I wonder? Frozen campfire? Ether campfire? Mushroom campfire? Let's see what this looks like. Can I do a blue fire here? I know that I just made the whole thing red, but the blue lights are kind of a nice touch, I feel like. Don't you? Like, it makes it look very distinctly unwelcoming. It's a shame you can't change the colors of them with... At least I don't think you can. Can you paint the candle light in Terraria? No. Shadow candle. Nullifies the peaceful benefits of a town. What does that look like? It does not have light. What's the radius of it? Nullifies the peaceful benefits of towns. I guess you could sneak some in places where you don't see them. I don't know if that's a lot or a little. Just make this place into a hellscape. Just a couple of carefully placed ones in places that don't already have lights. Even just a little bit. Like, it doesn't even need to be everywhere. Even just a couple of them probably makes a difference, right? I just want this place to be unappetizing. Somewhere you don't want to just wander. So I'm with that. I like that. This is a great suggestion. I'll work with that. I'll work with that. But you can't change the lights, which means as much as I want the skull candle there, I love the concept of it. What is the skull? What is it called? Skull light? It's a skull lantern. Oh. You know what? I'll leave that one there alone. It doesn't need to be a completely dead town. That's the one light that we'll see on that'll be inviting. Are any of these chandeliers nice and blue? That's purple. These are all red. Boreal wood, maybe? I could maybe make that work. Let's try that. Let's take that out. And we'll replace it with boreal. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Love that. All right, what are these? What is this item called? No, not honey platform. God damn it. Shit. No. Did not mean to do that. Have a good night, Zero. I won't be that far behind you. That would be red. That would be gray. So wait, what the hell is this? Living fire block. What? There's Frostfire. Is there a difference? Is it just cosmetic? Ooh, man, that's great. What are these? Oh, it's the same thing. Easy. Oh, I love this. Ah, this is so cool. I do like those lights. God, it's a shame you can't change the color of those. You should be able to change light colors in general. What are those called? Those are not chandeliers, right? Those are lanterns. Yeah, those are lanterns. Is there something that we could replace it with? Not frozen, that doesn't feel right. A painted golden lantern, maybe? Stratus lantern? What do those look like? Weird. Abyss lantern? Boreal wood? A glass lantern? How do you paint the lanterns? Because they weren't changing colors for me. Or at least I should say, never mind. Wait, you can't paint candles. You can paint lanterns? What the hell? Oh, that's weird though. The light it creates is the same. It creates the same color light though. That's bizarre. Huh. Let's use the exo lantern. Let's see what that looks like. Boom and boom. Boom and boom. What? Why is there so much shit on top of that lantern? What is that? What is that? That was so promising until I placed it. Nope. Why is it a candle? How weird. What is this? Otherworldly? Otherworldly is okay. Monolith is not sci-fi enough. Soul of Flight in a bottle. Sorry, don't mind me as I lean over. I feel like my tracking's probably crazy right now. I'm leaning in, I'm squinting at these stupid tiny little icons. All right, what does otherworldly get us? They look weird. They look weird. They have like a little face on them. I don't like it. I like that the light's cooler with those. They're just very blue. I don't hate the Abyss lanterns. I don't love them, but I don't hate them. fuck it. I'll try the Stratus one. Bizarre. Bizarre. Why do those have such fire coming out of them? Hey, there's an eggplant. You know, the Boreal one is okay. I liked the steampunk. But I don't hate the Boreal. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Laboratory furniture or exo furniture. I really wanted to like the exo one. Oh, that's fun that they all have different break animations. Honestly, that might be the play. The Boreal ones and just stick with the torch. I don't hate that. That looks pretty good, right? What are these lanterns? Ugh, so many new things I need to find that are blue. Carriage lantern. Let's try the crystals and just say we did. I don't hate that. I don't hate the crystals, honestly. Right? Nope, not that one. The crystals are kind of cool, actually. God, I wish we could just replace them. Instead of having to do this swip, swap, flip, flop thing. Stop it. Oh my God. You kind of just end up finding a replacement for each item, and that becomes the go-to. So when I see the carriage lantern, it's the crystal. When I see the other ones, the steampunk, it becomes the Boreal. Middle of each table. And this was... I remember. This was... this thing. Looking like a spooky town. Is that a lantern? What the hell lantern was that? Living wood lantern. Well, for that, it could be easy enough to just do like the mushroom one, maybe. Like that. Same here. That's not bad. Is that the end of the world? Is there a better one? Void lantern. We could try it. What if instead of that, it was this? You know? That's eutropic. That's not void, is it? I think eutropic's the way to go on that one. That looks great. Look at that. What is this? Living wood lamp. What does the eutropic lamp look like? Eutropic? Yeah, no, that's perfect. Are we done? We're not done. I really want to be done. I'm ready to be done. But we're close. We're very close. Either side. And that gets crystals. Can I get a little sugar step? Maybe. Are we approving of these colors? I think this works. I like these choices. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba. Okay. Nice and blue and scary. What are these? Candelabras? Is that a thing? Candelabras. What candelabra are we going to use? Is it the boreal one? The boreal wood candelabra looks intimidating. That seems intimidating. There's got to be a better one. There might not be a better one. There actually might not be a better one. There's a little obsidian one, but that's purple. Tell you what if we do this? You know, that's not terrible, actually. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Ba-da-da. That looks good. I don't think I want the skull anymore. That's a lantern, right? But we don't want the skull lantern. We want the... That's a different lantern. Stratus? That's kind of ugly. That's kind of boring. I kind of hate all of them. I don't like any of the candles. Bum bum. Can I paint this skull lantern? Sort of. Not really. Have a good night, Amelia. Bum bum ba da ba da 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 da. Oh, these are all gross. I think it needs to just be the skull. Shame we can't place that. It kind of looks like Hornet's skull. We'll leave it like that for now. Maybe. I'm not thrilled. Yeah, no, it might just have to be the skull. I threw up my pick. All right, are we done? Is that it? Is that the end? Did we finish? Was this a successful stream? That looks pretty creepy. Honestly, I think we did a fantastic job making this place very uninviting. We're missing 2 here, but otherwise, that is wrong. We made this place look uninviting as hell. Let's see what it looks like once the monsters turn on. How bad does it get? Oh, there are already a lot of monsters. Oh yeah, there are monsters everywhere. This is great. This is fantastic. And you know what's cool about this, especially with the shadow candle you recommended? Yeah, it's literally not a safe town. And so when we get up here eventually, we'll have to clear it out. Like, we'll actually have to kick ass and clear out the town. Yeah, there's monsters everywhere. Actually have to clear it out, make it safe, fortify it. This is awesome. Oh my God. Yeah, there's so much up here. This is great. This is everything I was hoping it would be. I don't love those candelabras, but otherwise we're fine. But I don't think we have a better choice. I don't love any of the other options. I love that there's just a spider on me. I don't know. Would this look better? I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Abyss? It's not great. None of them are great. The candelabras kind of suck. I'm not thrilled. It is what it is. I think what we had was fine. All right. Here's a big question, and I'm taking opinions on it. Do we change out the lights in the fishing areas? I feel like no. I feel like we just leave it for the town. But maybe a couple of these, like we start to switch these for blue, maybe like the top 3. Does that make sense? So you get kind of like a, oh, something's changing. What's happening up there? Like, does that make sense? That like, as you go up, you're like, wait a minute, why are they blue now? Maybe like this whole column right here. So just these 5. So you work your way up, you find your way to the fishing area, and suddenly above, you're like, the candles are blue up there. Why are the candles blue above that fishing zone? Or do we do blue all the way down? Like, do we just change the aesthetic? I wouldn't change the tree. Like, I don't want it to be a blue tree. I like the red aesthetic, and the red counters the blue really nice, but... Go from red through purple to blue. Oh, that's interesting. You only have a couple of blocks to do it in, so... I mean, let's try it. So you're saying we do like, could we do it in 3? Could you do like red, purple? Or is this blue? Like, are these all blue and then the second tier down is purple? So like, is this section purple? Maybe. Okay, didn't want to do all of them. That's cool though. That's... Like that? Is there a lantern that is sufficiently spooky that is purple? Void lanterns? I think those are actually blue. Granite lantern? Yeah, I kind of dig that. I kind of dig that. This needs to be here. I should save. As soon as I finish this row, I should save. It's been a minute since I have done anything to protect what I'm doing. Let's save. Man, I hope whoever I'm making this for enjoys this. I really do. So you're blue up top. You work down blue into the purple section, purple, 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 into the regular section. And then we're down into regular. I like it. I think it's done. I think it's actually done other than care packages. So here's a question. Do any of you guys know, without downloading another mod, can you, let's get rid of this stuff. I wonder if without downloading another mod, can you package an item? Do presents exist in this game? Like, is there a way you can make a present and then box something? Like a wrapping paper? Sad. Okay. that this fucker's already here, in theory, he shouldn't hurt very much. Let's find out. Okay, he hurts a little bit. He hurt just a little bit. Crazy. Hi, friends. All right, we're back down below. Is gift box a thing? You know, they said it was supposed to be easy. Stop it. They said it was supposed to be easy here. That you start in a relatively manageable area. Oof, well. I'm going to tell my friends in case they feel like stopping by. I have been working all night to prep a Terraria world for whomsoever chooses to join me. This has been literally all day and all night. We've been on this since like 5 in the afternoon, prepping this world for a future collab. I'm so proud of myself. Am I allowed to be proud of myself? I'm proud of myself. Hi, I think I want the gift boxes to be down here, which I think means I need to actuate these. Let's see. Okay, that was fucking rude. I do kind of like it being like this. So how do we do this? Do we dig out a little bit? I've been there with 7 Days to Die building a cool base. I keep confusing that with Dead Before Daylight. I respect it. It's very much a mood. But it's so, isn't it so rewarding when you finally pull it off? What is this? Hello, I'm sorry. Why, is that a tree? Dead by Daylight, not Dead Before Daylight. I'm sorry. Dead by Daylight, that's what I meant to say. But that's not what you're referring to. Stop it. Stop it. Cool. Stop it. I didn't know those guys would be there from the start. We're in trouble if that's just like a thing. Okay. So down here, we have a little access. Can we get one more ash block there? That's all right. Right? I think that's fine. You know what? What if I do this? If I put one here and one here, and I make this one half. That looks decent. All right. All right, gift boxes by class. Or maybe just a gift box. What do we want the chest to look like? What's a good fitting chest for down here? Trapped obsidian chest? Obsidian chest? It's a pretty fitting chest. Ashen chest? Rusty chest? Rusty chest is cool because it has legs. Monolith chest. Actually, monolith chest is kind of cool because it doesn't look like a chest. I wonder if it would blend in with the scenery. Monolith chest, what do you look like? That's disgusting. And big. I guess they're all big, though. I kind of dig that. Did not mean to randomly remove Ash. That's really... Stop it. That's a great looking chest. I like that. Is that good positioning? Should I go in one? I feel like I should go in one. Maybe there? That looks really good. Okay, I want this to be not hell on earth, which means I want to be pretty fucking generous early on with regard to like basic quality of life and mobility. I don't remember how many potions you need for a wormhole potion that lasts forever. I also don't know if there's just a mirror. Is there a mirror? Is purple mirror a thing? Purple mirror is not a thing. Wormhole mirror? No, just wormhole potion. I don't want... Stop it. Okay, so we want an insane amount of wormhole potions so people can take whatever they need, right? Take 30, you'll be fine. I want to start us with cell phones. Because that, you can't go to the West Coast, you can't go to the East Coast, you can't go to the top or the bottom, but you can go home. This is suddenly becoming an isekai. Because it's not really game breaking to have a Hearthstone. So I'm thinking cell phones. And ideally I only need one column because I don't think there'll be more than 5 of us. So like that plus the one for me. I want wormhole potions. And maybe just to make it consistent, I'll just make it a column. I was looking for that. Oh, yeah. No, I don't mind it being, I don't mind having the HUD. And then the only other 2 things I'm wondering about are a hook, a decently advanced hook, and is it worth doing like the most basic baby wings? Like, what are the worst possible wings? You dickwads. Why? And I am working here. Why did I turn God mode off? Stop it. Stop it. Because I know your earliest wings are also really finicky, right? Like you might find them in a chest up in the clouds or something. Although I guess in this world, it'll be somewhere down here. But that's what I'm wondering. If like a decently progressed hook and the basic bitch wings. That's like my gut instinct for like the 4 things I would give. And then maybe like a basic bitch health potion that you have essentially unlimited of. Because I feel like that'll only carry you so far. As far as care packages go, you know? Like, that's really only going to carry you so far. What are the babiest of baby wings? It's not these. There's like, aren't there like broken wings? Where are the shitty wings? Tattered? Fledgling? What does that feel like? Not great. Not great. But it's a little bit. I don't know if we need the wings. I do think we need a hook. I want it to be a good hook too. Like, I want it to be like a good fucking hook. But I don't know if we need the wings yet. You can, wait, what the fuck? They rebalanced it. The Broken Blade Crest Oath Sword is 12 melee damage. That's hilarious. What are Spectre Boots? Can run super. Wait, what does that do? Just to get the double jump in. Yippee! See, that's why I'm wondering if maybe, like, instead of that, just like a solid hook, like maybe even a hard mode hook, like some good hook. A good hook. Every story needs a good hook. What are my hook options? Yes, it's get fixed. we're gonna get our shit pushed in. I might, you know what? Maybe even a couple of different hook options, depending on what people feel like. What do these do? Let's see what these all do. I can't even jump up from there. Fuck, okay. Are you kidding me? All right, what does this do? Okay, that's a simple 2-hook. What does anti-gravity do? And what's the difference between that? Oh, and it has 2. And 3? It has 3. What does the diamond hook look like? Why is that? Tell me about progression and get fixed. Like, please spoil it for me. I'm curious. Diamond has really good range. I do really appreciate the diamond. That looks good. I think Bobbit was usually my go-to. I really like the speed on it. Although that's way later game. I'm not opposed to it. I just love the speed you connect. What does Hook of Dissonance do? Does that summon Jared? Am I gonna summon Jared with this thing? I don't summon Jared. See, that's interesting. I'm really curious about that because I find that Calamity is fucking hard, especially on death mode. But you're saying that it breaks progression specifically in Get Fixed? Is that because Calamity doesn't place them in the right places or something? That's a really cool hook. You do drop in order to use the next one, so it's not as safe. That's a really cool hook, though. You know what? I kind of like this one only because it has the same effect as the demons down here, so it almost feels like it's of the void. Like we're like the little void creature, and we have a little void teleport hook. I kind of like that. Like, it's thematically, it feels very fun. We sort of have in our blood a little bit of the imps from hell. That's kind of fun. Where does this normally come from? The Hook of Dissonance. Where do you normally get it from? Do you get it from hell? No, from the Queen Slime. For instance, Perforators drop the Blood Fins, a post-Providence healing potion. Huh. And that doesn't happen on regular play? That's only something that happens in Get Fixed? I like this. I think it's got to be dissonance. I really like that. Thematically feels really cool. I'm going to kind of like create my own kit over here just because I'm not going to fill the chest, obviously. All right, so that's a hook. That's the potion. Cell phone. I'm not going to do wings, but I do want to do starter item for class. And that's a little harder in this mode because I don't know how things have been rebalanced. How the fuck do I know what a good starter item for each combat type would be in this mode? Weapon progression switch. Weapon progression. A variety of weapons have switched places in game progression with each other. That means that they'll have their obtain method swapped and their stats are changed to match the current game progression. What? What? Magic dagger. Wand of frosting is now insane. The key brand is a starter item. Don't tell Rose. It's the only thing she'll want to swing. Don't let her know. She can't know. These are the weirdest starter items. Wand of spanking. Okay, ice bow is the starter bow. Aqua scepter's insane. What the fuck? What is the first quality? Like green or blue, right? Like blue if you get lucky. This is not the list I wanted. Pre-bosses. Katana. Okay, so we're looking for blue. That will be how we know which ones not to have. It's a picture. That's a picture. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Ice bow. We can do that. So it'll be an ice bow. And I assume basic arrows are fine, right? Like the most basic of basic. Wait, do you not need arrows? Oh, I had arrows. Never mind. Did we rebalance the arrows? No. So basic bow, basic arrows. What would a starter rogue weapon be? I know Rose was saying she kind of wants to go rogue. The moment she sees that key brand, she's changing her mind. I guarantee it. I fucking guarantee it. Stinger bow, gleaming dagger, or wolfram knife. I'm thinking either gleaming dagger or wolfram knife. Let's try both. I think wolfram, you need multiple, right? Yes. So maybe gleaming dagger is the right. because there's no number for it. Yeah, Gleaming Dagger is fine. We'll do Gleaming Dagger. I love, by the way, that it says Rouge. It's Rouge damage, and as we all know, Rouges are overpowdered. We need a caster weapon now. Why do I suddenly feel like I should probably have a second box? Like a utility box and then a weapon box. I guess in the end, like, I won't have that column. So you'll have what? Melee, range, caster. Is there such a thing as a starter summoning item? Is that a thing? Can you be a summoner at blue rank? Slime staff? Slime staff. What quality is that? Why are these not? What is that quality? Shit. I have concerns. Oh, flinch staff. What is the flinch staff? That taking pictures. Flinch. Flinch is flinch not a thing? Finch, not flinch. Okay, we have a summon item. What is the magic item? Not Wand of Sparking, sadly. Magic Dagger? Is that the magic item? Sparking was upped, is increased. Increased. The bubble gun? Bubble gun sounds like a silly starter item. Flower of Fire, increased. Decreased, but now we're getting into higher tier territory. Why is that 23 magic damage? That's insane. That can't possibly be. Yeah, no, not that one. That's Icicle, never mind. Amethyst or Topaz? I'm taking pictures. Topaz staff. Why is it 15 and white? I'm so confused. Huh. Are these things balanced properly? Because all the other ones were blue, right? Amethyst and Topaz. 15 damage, but it's very slow. I'm not making this up, right? Blue is like if you get lucky, right? Like you can start with a weapon that's white, but you might find a blue pretty quickly if you like go combing around. So in that case, then in theory, Sapphire's fine, right? In theory. It seems like a lot more damage, but I guess let's test it out. So like, what's the difference between that, the kill time between that and this? Let's get a target dummy down. I swear I had a smarter target dummy. Maybe it's dummy. Yeah, there we go. Super dummy. Okay. DPS time. About 50 DPS. 40 to 50 DPS. What does this do? Okay, well now it's going to be higher because something got in the way, but I think it's similar actually. Maybe a little more? Yeah, no, 40 to 50. Okay, no, that works. Sapphire works, and it's a similar color scheme to all of the others. I actually kind of like that it's blue, blue. Maybe not the Finch staff, but yeah, Sapphire staff sounds good. We have not enough room for anything. Shit. 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 To be fair, we don't need 4 stacks of 9999 arrows. Like, it could literally be one of each, and you just tell people, please don't take everything. Take some, take 30 plus, and you're fine. Right? Because if you take 30, never mind. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is it 999 with these? Shit. I think it might be 999. Let's test. Fuck. All right, it's 1,000. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, still 1 stack should suffice. Still 1 stack should suffice. I really want to see if I could fit it into 1 chest, I'd be very happy. I would be very, very happy. And then finally the melee item becomes what? The fucking key brand. The fucking key brand. Or the broken blade crest. I can't make the key brand a starter item. It will ruin Rose. We can't start with a key blade. That's like her favorite series ever. She's gonna find that shit. We'll do the broken oath blade. With a yo-yo. Wait, hold on. Blade crest. Wait, why is there... Oh, Never mind. Blade Crest is higher. But broken was a prefix. I thought that was just a weapon that had been retuned. Why are these guys here? Oh, we are so screwed. I guess it's the Keyblade then. I'm gonna have to make Rose promise that as she gets into Rogue, she can keep it as a souvenir, but she's gotta stick to her class, like she said. You don't get to be Sora for the whole playthrough. I'm laying down the law. Okay, am I missing anything? I have melee, I have ranged, I have rogue, I have caster, I have summoner. Am I missing an archetype, anybody? Because I don't think you can tank from level 1. I don't think you can actually tank until turtle armor, I want to say, is like the first time you actually get tanking stuff. Am I missing any archetypes? That is rogue. Rogue is in fact throwing weapons in this game. So I've got throwing weapons. I've got melee weapons. I've got ranged weapons. I've got caster. I've got summoner. Good to go. And that leaves... Yeah, I know. You would think like backstabbing daggers, right? Not so much. Not so much. That leaves... Are there any other quality of life items? Yes, there is a quality of life item I want to use. Okay, first things first, real quick. Let's save. Let me log in with the actual character. Nice. I'm going to quickly take my stuff out. All my fellas. All my fellas. I just need to free up the chest, you know? Okay. Got my stuff. Right? Right? Yes. Okay, going back. All right, need to add one more thing of arrows for people to take from. The arrows have been absconded with. Oh my God, stop it. There is one more thing I want to do. I want to set us up with storage from the start. And so I actually want to do smart storage, like a God tier smart storage all the way from the beginning. And I want to give us a remote storage for it. And that's just a me thing. Is that fair? I don't know, probably not, but I want it. Leave me alone. So that's the only other item that I want to give people access to. Stop it. Because we're going to share storage together. And the last thing I want is this game to become fucking inventory sort the musical. I like the space here. This looks good. I'm happy with this. This looks great. Now the question is, where does the storage go that people can actually get to it? Because I would normally hide it underground. All the way underground where no one can get to. And you'd teleport down to it. But since Jared is a thing... What the fuck? What do we do? Up here, maybe? Maybe up here. It could live here. Maybe. It wouldn't be like the most storage in the world. But it could theoretically live there, maybe. I don't remember what you need for this. Is it the storage heart? Enables shimmering. Go away. Stop it. That's true. That's possible. Yeah, we could have something like that. Like maybe the teleporter could be somewhere. Actually, that's a question. Do you need, can you make a big storage thing, but then sync to it from a storage access? Hey, Tavy, what's happening? How are you? I hate to say this, we're not going to be here for long, but I'm hooked right now, so I'm obsessed at the moment. Green cube, orange cube, red cube. A component for cross-mod accessibility with a magic storage system displays a list of toggleable environment modules added by other mods. You have to do, don't you have to wire to an access point though? Like that's not wireless. You'd have to wire them together, don't you? Or am I making that up? Stores an unlimited amount of every item type. Wait! That's a problem eventually, right? Can store up to 40 items, can store up to 16 items. Wait. Normal magic storage doesn't have a limit, an unlimited amount of every item type? I mean, I was gonna make a big thing surrounded by like top tier Terra storage units so that we would never have to worry about it. But could I just use one creative one and call it a fucking day? Like, is that all we need? And then we just have to be responsible so we don't crash the server? I could be down for that. Hey, Syrob. Yeah, you know, I'm being a little irresponsible. I'm being a little tiny bit irresponsible. Okay, no. You could, and you would eventually bring about the heat death of the universe with entries with the storage system. You know what bro, you know what I worry about? You know what always gets me? It's the single items. It's the single items from the events. Because I'm always, listen, no shade on my friends, but I'm always the person playing storage cleaning, like storage sorting. So I'll come back and I'll look in the storage a few days later and I'll be like, why do we have 19 raincoats? We don't need 19 raincoats. I'm always that person. I'm the one cleaning out that shit. What are the Calamity melee weapon options? Are there any that are blue that they add? The Basher, the Burnt Sienna, the Wolfram Screwdriver. What the fuck is a Wolfram Screwdriver? That's so cute. True melee. Not a lot of things are true melee. Oh shit, really? The starter item turns into Grand Guardian? That's crazy. What does the screwdriver look like? That's cute. Excuse me. I like that. Hang on. Does it also do 50? And it's not a Keyblade. Fuck, I'm sorry. Okay. That is more DPS than I thought it would be. That's so funny. Get fucked. I got a screwdriver. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's such a funny weapon, honestly. It's like a jackhammer. It's definitely doing more damage than 50. What do the other ones do? I know that the other two I tested were, what does this do? Let's see. $40 to $50, pretty reliably. Man, what does this do? $40 to $50. This thing is gonna murder us. At least we can dodge it. They're fairly easy to dodge. Starter zone, and if we get hit by a single one of those, we die. What an insane thing to do. Get out of here. 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 What are you up to, Syro? What have you been doing tonight? Did you just finish stream? Or have you still been on hiatus of sorts? Or am I mixing up my people? Oh, I'm in God mode. That's why I'm not dying. Why is there a screw over my head? Wait.
Pegasus 36 stance.
You are starving? Eat immediately? What does that mean? Wait. Wait, does get fixed include the don't starve, the hell, does it include the don't starve together shit? Why am I starving? What does this mean? What does the screw do? When used, the player holds the screwdriver in the direction of the cursor. It hits faster as it continuously hits targets. Each hit has a 20% chance to spawn a screw if one is not present. The screw initially hovers near the player and has no effect. When right-clicked with a screw available, the screw launches. The screw is gravity affected, cannot pierce and deal... Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait. Huh? Hey, Illyrian. All right. I'm very confused. What a weird weapon. It sort of bounces. What is the purpose of that? Striking the screw with the screwdriver launches the screw in the displayed path, increasing its damage. Wait, what? Striking the screw. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. You can do combos with this? Huh. What in the world? Boom! I missed. It's really hard to use. This is such a weird weapon. This is very fun. This is so hard to use, though. Like, when are you using this? We are so boned. Look what happens if I take off God mode. We are so boned if these things are spawning in the starter area. We are so fucking boned when we do this as a group. Why are there so many of these? I need to put down candles, I think. I think we need candles. Jesus. We need peace candles. It's now non-negotiable. Hey, welcome. Candles have to go on a table though, don't they? Shit. We're designing, I'm designing something. Well, I'm incorporating something that was designed by Chaos for an upcoming collab server. Shit. I don't know what to do. Could do echo paint on the platform in the sky. What is echo paint? I don't know what echo paint is. Echo coding. Renders coded objects visible only with echo sight. Wait, what the hell is echo sight? Enables echo sight. Echo chamber showing hidden blocks. Can you echo paint the candle itself? Let's see. Let us see. What platform do we want? Exo platforms? No, they have to be on a wall. Only true friends can conquer the demon or whatever. Okay, what if it's a table then? I mean, people, you can still break it if it's invisible, right? Surely? Surely. I guess I don't actually know that. Hey, Diamond. Okay. If I paint that, then... okay, buddy, get out of here. If I paint that... Can I make the whole thing vanish? Can you still break it? You totally can. Which is why you'd want it in the sky. I understand now. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Totally understand. So you could theoretically... So you could still latch onto it even though it's invisible too. That's so weird. That is so weird. But you know what that also means is you could like... Hang on. It could be out, like, down there somewhere, right? Like, under the ground? Maybe? No, then you'd see the background. Because it wouldn't be filled in. I'm doing great, Diamond. I'm having fun. My back's hurting a little bit. I think I've been shrimping a little bit too much. I'm trying to... I got to adjust my posture. I've been shrimping a little bit too much. What is the radius of Peace Candle? And is there a more powerful one? Like, is there a Zen candle? Vastly decreases enemy spawn rate. Makes surrounded creatures less hostile. So that makes enemies less hostile. Tranquility candle. The mere presence of this candle calms surrounding enemies drastically. That seems promising. I guess... shit. Which platform do I want? Just a basic stone platform, maybe? So do something like this, maybe? And then put a tranquility candle on it. And then paint them. Oh, the flame is so still there. That sucks. That sucks. Not to mention it lights the area up. So maybe they don't need to be invisible. Maybe they just need to be there. You know, it's a shame that you can't, that there isn't like a potion emanator thing, like an item you could put a potion into that then creates like a beacon almost. A potion humidifier. That's what I'm asking for. Is that so much to ask for? That's not that hard. What do these do? What is a bleach ball? What do all this? What do these shits do? Craftable pre-hard mode spawn blocking tool. Aquatic scourge. Acid rain. Amaranth or whatever it's called. Voodoo demons. Voodoo demon voodoo doll. I'm very tempted to have the voodoo demon voodoo doll in there because those things are gonna fuck us if they're spawning in the starter area. I don't think they're supposed to. The description, even for the high-end one, said that the starter area island is supposed to be relatively tame, and it is not relatively tame. Fuck. Well... I'm trying to think of what, like, thematically would make sense with this fucking candle. I wonder if they fly in from the sides. Do you just need one at each side? And why are they not here now? What changed? Why are they not here all of a sudden? Never mind, they're here. I could just suck it up and put them on tables. I just would rather not. I would rather not, you know? I will say this, the tranquility candle, maybe it's not necessary. Maybe I just do the peace candle. Reduces enemy spawn rates by 30% and maximum spawn count by 60. Peace candle is... reduces enemy spawn rates by 23% and on-screen enemies by 30. Well, if this one can be invisible, then fuck it. Fuck it, I say. So we'll do a little stone thing. We'll do a little candle there. And we will paint it. And it'll be fine. Gone. Just like that. And then... I don't know. I guess it could be down here. Maybe each one of these houses one. That could be kind of cool. So like one, like I'll find a way to block it. I'll put a wall there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got the one that's there. So I need a wall so that the light doesn't come through. Shit. What kind of wall should I use? That looks weird. That looks really weird. Ancient silver brick. Smooth abyss gravel. It's not great. It's just not great. Maybe just stone slab, but I paint it white or something. What does that look like when the lights are out? I don't love it. I don't love it. I don't love it. What do I do? Shit. I had something there, right? What was that? What did I fill it with? What stone was it? Was it just ash? I think I just shoved ash in there, right? Maybe further down? There's not a lot of great places to do it, are there? Maybe here? Oh, it's ebonstone. I didn't realize. I bet it's died, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's definitely died. What the hell has it died? Probably just gray paint. Yes. So predictable. Okay, well maybe down there. Maybe we have something there. Ebonstone wall. Like that. And then we break them open. And then we have a ebonstone workbench? No. Platform? No. I don't know. Smooth voidstone platform? Like that? We chase this with more ebonstone wall. That looks halfway decent. We do a little roller paint. so that it matches, right? See? Paint the platform so it matches. Put in the goddamn candles. And then no, not gray. Make the candle invisible. Except the light is still there. Shit. No. Ah. I'm close to giving up. We might have to tackle this another day. Thank you, Annabelle. I just took a big sip for you. Here's my thing. I just don't want them to get knocked out of the air, but I guess if they're midair like there, they might interfere with one of these, right? It doesn't even matter. The fucker is still here. Get out of here. You've got to be kidding me. You know what I should do? I should just include the anti-voodoo voodoo doll. What if I just did that? This ain't right. This ain't right. How often are we gonna find these guys? Not that often, and they're fucking everywhere right now. Am I despicable for wanting to just get rid of them? Like we can activate them later? For everybody's sake? Is that a crazy notion? Because look at this. We start the game. We're brand new, right? All right, and you're dead. Instant dead. Just instantly dead. Because these aren't from the island. They're supposed to be out there to the side. And next thing you know, we're getting farmed. My friends are going to leave me. I won't be able to keep my friends around if these guys are spawning. Yeah. That's so crazy.
3
Annabelle.
hours later. Just one more, just one more.
I
Silk song is
know.
never gonna happen.
I don't think Silk Song's gonna happen tonight. It's okay though. It's okay though. We'll get it next time. I promise. I promise. Ugh. I like the screwdriver and I like the keyblade. The screwdriver does ever so slightly more damage in the grand scheme of things. So it's I wonder what the other options are. I really do like the screwdriver though. How do you just craft it? You can make it like immediately. Wolfram screwdriver. And the other alternatives are these big swingy things. And Terraria melee weapons. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Where's the grid? Show me the grid. Where's the grid? Oh my God. Why is it so hard to find these? There we go. That's what I need. What is normally blue? The lightsabers, the candy cane sword, the chain knife. But that was adjusted, right? I think that one was changed. Chain knife was boosted. Boomerangs. Gladius. Gravedigger's shovel. The Gladius is decent. Could try the Gladius. Katana, I think, was boosted, right? I think they said Katana was boosted. Yeah, Katana was boosted. What about the Gladius? Bum 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 bum. Da da dun dun da da da. Okay, gentlemen, stop it. Okay, Gladius, what's your damage like? Weirdly, like 80 damage per second. Is it because it's true melee? True melee just hits harder because you can't, like, throw it at things. And I guess, to be fair, every other option on the list, ranged, 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 ranged. What does this one do if you've got nothing? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, I need no mob spawn for like 3 seconds. All right. Finch, what are you doing? Finch sucks. Wow, Finch is terrible. Is that because you need a whip? You need a leather whip to go with it, don't you? What does this do? Finch is huge. Okay, gentlemen! No! All right, here we go. Finch is doing his best. Finch is not doing that great. I'm not gonna lie. Finch is doing kind of poor. Finch is doing shitty. Finch is failing. Utterly failing. Oh, man. Why is Finch terrible? What is Abigail's flower like? Yeah, but it's not nearly as good as anything else. Good Lord. Finch, get out of here. What does this thing do? Wait, what does Abigail's flower even do? A friendly ghost? Where? Do I not have the mana for it? Well, that's not working. Vampire frog staff. Flinks. Slime, vampire frog, and flinks. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm the weirdo that wouldn't have it. Vampire frog? Hold on. Go forth, vampire frog. Vampire frog is decent. Slime staff. No, I hear what you're saying, though. The fact that they're available to everyone makes perfect sense. So summoning kind of sucks if you wanted to just be a summoner, right? And if you were going summoner, chances are whoever goes summoner would be swinging other weapons anyway. So yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Okay, here we go. Baby slime. Go forth. And if you're whipping with it. Okay, that is closer, right? That's closer. The question is, do you usually just whip with the whip or do you switch to something else? Better than the flinch? Yeah, baby slime is better than the flinch. Baby slime is putting in a surprising amount of work. It's not blue, but it's doable. I have so many fucking tabs open. Anything here? What are these? Rusty beacon prototype. Isn't that like... Oh, there are others. What are these ones? What does this do? Go forth, Rusty Beacon. Oh. That's gonna be a nope. What about Wolfram Controller? Whoa! Wait a minute. 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 Okay, you need to leave. Okay, fucking... No, not the... Okay, fucking... I'm trying so hard. Misfits, I'm trying so hard. Okay, cool. Go forth. Does a robot make sense? Is a robot cute? Do we like the robot or do we like the slime? The slime is more traditional. What do you guys think? I will say this, the slime is less annoying. The slime is significantly less annoying. Lava slime drops slime staff, damage decrease. Yeah, I mean, I think that might be it then. Maybe it's the slime staff. Because the flinch kind of sucks, right? Can we agree the flinch kind of sucks? I think my only concern is I think the slime staff might do too much damage. That's my only other concern. It might just do like a tiny, just a hair too much damage. It might do too much damage. I'm not sure. What is a flinx? What does the flinx do? What are the alternatives? Flinx. I gotta tell you, it's adorable. How long is this fucking thing up for? What, the flinks will? All right, flinks, go forth. No, no, no. I kind of like the flinks. It's stupid looking. It's stupid looking. What are the others? Belladonna Spirit, Squirrel Squire, Frost Blossom, Sun Spirit. What do these do? Okay, the Squirrel Squire is fucking hilarious. That's cute. Belladonna Spirit is cute. Hold on. Hold on. It's a white item, but Squirrel Squire. Hold, please. Go forth, my flying squirrel. You do fuck all for damage, don't you? You're throwing nuts, though. Okay, Belladonna Spirit, what do you do? The Belladonna Spirit is very cool looking. It definitely feels like you're summoning forth some sort of like... Oh, this is a turret. That's why. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Go over there. Okay, Belladonna Spirit. Go forth. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool. You know what? That's cooler than a slime. That's like you summoned a little spirit from the other world. Look at this little guy. What do we think? Do we like him? As like a starter summon? And with the whip, it's very similar damage. I like that. All right. This is, God, there's so many slots. It doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Belladonna it is. It's cute. Now, just so we can say we did, because I like the idea of having items that have flavor. What does the magic weapons, what blue magic weapons exist in Calamity? Because if everyone has a little sauce, then they're all kind of appealing, you know? Are there any blue magic weapons? Plasma Rod, Icicle Staff, Sky Glaze. What does the Plasma Rod do? That is intense. That's a very intense weapon. What does Sky Glaze do? That's a lot. I will say this. The Icicle Staff is interesting to me. Because, hear me out. I don't know how much damage it's about to do, but hear me out. From a class fantasy perspective, it feels very different. Whereas the staff may as well be a rogue weapon. You're throwing something, you know? And like, what's the point then? Like, what makes it feel different? What does this do? Ooh, this is dangerous though. It gets caught on shit. especially if you're indoors, which means it would be useless in caves. That's a problem. Shit. Right? That makes it useless in caves. What the fuck does a wolfram prosthesis do? Wolfram prosthesis? No. I really wanted the icicles to work, but look what's happening. Which means, just think about it. The moment we're down in a cave, I gotta fight something right here. Oops. That sucks. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Man, man, man. I really wanted it to be different. I was so excited. I was so excited. Now I'm so sad. What about the Thunder Zapper? What does that do? I want it to feel different. It's okay. I wanted it to feel more different than that, but that's better than the Sapphire Staff if it's okay. Vile Thorn. Let's try that one too. Awful. I can already tell that's going to be awful. All right, what does this thing do? Quite a bit more damage. Shit. It's a blue. Why does the blue do quite a bit more damage? But you're reliant on mana. So maybe that's balanced? Kind of the same way that the screwdriver is reliant on being really close to the target. So it gets a boost. Should magic do slightly more at the outset because it's limited by mana? Because if I take this off, I'm done. That's a problem. Now that being said, if I have a basic mana potion, like even the most basic lesser mana potion, you can fire forever, right? So maybe it's less of an issue. Or are they on cooldown? How do you use potions? I don't remember the button to use mana potions. Is it buff? Yeah, no, that's true. Well, at least until you get... There's an item that will, like, constantly use your mana potions, right? Like, once you have that. Do you need that to be able to eliminate the cooldown? Quick mana is J. No, you can just spam J. Assuming I give people unlimited mana. Which then means that you're only limited by, like, what spells you can cast, because higher level spells might require more mana than you have to be efficient. No, you are very true, actually. Does the mana flower eliminate mana sickness? Or do you still have it? No, you still get mana sickness. Huh. Is there anything that eliminates mana sickness? I wonder if a trinket later on does. Okay, so what does this do then? Oh, it's actually fine. It starts strong, but then it goes down. Look, check this, check it out. Check it out, check it out. Stop it. So it'll start out strong. Oh God, it's doing 70. But then it's down to 40. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Yeah, okay. Thunder Zapper it is. Wizard's gonna be drunk on mana. Okay. So, I love this song, by the way. This chorus is so good. I'm gonna set the screwdriver, so we'll do true melee. Screwdriver, dagger, the ice bow. Just for funsies, let's check Calamity ranged. Are there any better, cooler ranged weapons? I don't remember a particle accelerator. What the fuck? What the fuck is an adamantite particle accelerator? Wolfram Blunderbuss, Spark Spreader, Crackshot Colt. So you could use a gun. Or you could use a bow. And that's really a flavor thing. Some people are going to like one over the other. Wolfram Blunderbuss. I mean, it feels different, but so do just arrows in general. Is it heating up? Oh no. Right, they break, don't they? Wolfram shit breaks. Good night, Sen. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope I get to see you again soon. Okay, well, if not that, then what's the spark spread? Because these do, right? Don't they explode after a while or something? Or no, maybe that's just the magazine? Do they not break? Huh. It's cool. The player is required to reload and consume ammo every 30 shots. Each individual bullet has a default armor penetration of 3. Spark Spreader shoots sparks, gel sparks, and bullets. Crackshot Colt. Anytime, seriously. I'm always happy to have new misfits here. Well, not that you're a new misfit, but I'm always happy to have friends here. You're always welcome here. I'm very happy that you're enjoying yourself. That means a lot to me. What is this loading? What is happening? Where is it getting ammunition? I'm so confused. Are there regular bullets? What is... Where's the regular ass bullet? Musket ball. Meteor shot. Let's just try musket balls. Oh, that's fun. How much damage does that do? Consistently about 50. Versus consistently about, but you have to be very close. I feel like the shotgun is very unique, but super not useful to start with, right? Like if you're here, you're like, okay, well, I guess it's not that different from a melee weapon. I don't know. Do I use a blunderbuss? Do I just use the bow? The bow is more traditionally a ranged weapon, like in Terraria. Like you get the arrows later, sure, but like, I don't know. I'm like slowly figuring out a class fantasy, and I like that some of these items are tech. Like having a blunderbuss and a screwdriver as weapon options are kind of fucking cool. You know, like what if that was it? What if the magic one was the Wolfram thing, and then we had a robot you could summon, and everything you started with was sort of tech. And then we work our way outward from there and find fantasy weapons and stuff. That could be kind of fun. There's kind of a fun fantasy about that. Like, it raises questions, because again, we're starting on this platform. What was our society? Where did we come from? Like, what is our history? There's something really neat about that concept of like, we're starting in like some sort of ruined civilization. We have some sort of rudimentary technology instead of fantasy weapons. I'm reconsidering. So does that, so then does the ranger get the pistol or the shotgun? I'm tempted to say the blunderbuss, even though it does a lot of damage, because it's close range, long range, versus only having one option that's like super close range. And it also might lure someone in to be like, you know what? I think I might go ranged for now. The only downside is this is not automatic, so it's a lot of clicking. Whereas I think the other one might be. Yeah, the other one is automatic. I don't know, shotgun or pistol? I think shotgun. Are they gonna hate me for that? Do you think they'll hate me for that if instead of having a simple bow, it's a fucking blunderbuss? Is that crazy? It's a little unwieldy. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little hard to hit targets. I'm hitting targets less than I feel like I ought to be. Lots to think about. Lots to think about, but I'm going to call it there, and I'm going to keep thinking about it. But I have a meeting early in the afternoon tomorrow, so I got to think about going to bed. So I think I'm gonna wrap up there. God, I could do this forever. We're not even playing the game yet. Just the logistics have been fun. And you know, once we're in there fighting against bosses, it's gonna be great. Hey, listen. I hope it's okay that I just geeked out in Terraria doing logistics all night. I kind of felt like it was a co-working stream. I hope it was fun. Was it fun? Did you guys enjoy keeping me company? I hope you did. I hope you did. I had fun and I enjoyed your company. It meant a lot to you that you hung out and watched me today. And whether you're hanging out in the background enjoying the sound of my voice, or if you're subbing to the channel, which you can do for free with Amazon Prime, gifting, sub, sound alerts, bits, all of that helps so much. But most importantly, thank you so much for for choosing to give me your time and keeping me company here. I don't take that for granted. It means a lot that you choose to spend your time here just vibing with me, even when I'm doing weird variety things that don't feel like regular gameplay. It means a lot to me. So thank you. Seriously, I love you guys. I'm going to take us... I'm going to take us over to Elia Stellaria. Can you do me a favor when you get there? Can you pick your favorite Malazan emotes and can you spam the ever-living hell out of them and show her a lot of love, put a smile on her face and make her night? Can you do that for me? I would appreciate that. I'll give you a starter pack. How about sus and huh? And just spam the ever-living hell out of them. But if you want to use a different one, if you want to choose a different one, if you have a favorite, you can do that too, as long as they're mine. And if you're not one of my subbies, consider subbing to the channel to support me. But if you can't, I get it. Totally fine. The purple heart works too. I like that one. Purple heart, spam, also awesome. Just double check and make sure you're actually subbed so you don't end up being that person that just spams Melazan, 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 Melazan a million times. Because you have to be a subby to make it work. And finally, if you're here for the first time and you enjoyed yourself, if you had fun, I would appreciate if you came back. So scroll down before you do anything else, scroll down and hit the follow button right now. Scroll down before you go and hit follow so you know when I'm live. Right there, you can follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter as well at Melazand. You can join my Discord, which is active every day. And just so you know, I am semi-regularly in Discord. So if you're just if you're in the Discord, you're going to yap with me. We're going to chat. We're going to hang out. Real quick, double check my Twitter and the Mel feed section of Discord. We are doing Alien Isolation on Friday with a heart rate monitor if I can figure out how it works in time. And then at midnight, the same night, so technically November 1st, we're going to head over to my Discord where, weird Halloween movie, we're going to watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show. We're just going to stream it on a stage and we'll have a little watch party at midnight. Okay? So we'll make a party out of Friday. So just mark your calendars. If you don't have Halloween plans, if you're staying in, if you don't know what to do, spend it with me. Again, I love you all. Have a wonderful night. Go give Elia some love. And wherever you end up, get some rest whenever you do. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself. All that good stuff. And I will see you when I see you. All right. Night. That was the wrong button. Fuck me.